All right, let's get some. Oh boy, technical difficulties. Oh, that's usual. All right, so welcome in. Give everyone a little bit. Hopefully, I'm live. I think I'm live. We're gonna say I'm live. Plug in all my lights, and I hope my computer works because I need for it to work. All right. Give my computer a minute to wake up, apparently. Gotta have this so I can have chat. So happy Saturday, everyone. Yay, it's Saturday. Got some really fun things. I am so excited that everything came in today. So, had some stuff come in yesterday, had some stuff come in today, and I am excited, excited, excited. So I was afraid everything wouldn't quite get here. I really didn't think the Rosemary G would get here until Monday. But it actually came today, so I'm very, very excited. If I can get my computer to move. My computer is going to be on a lag today, buddy. Oh gosh, we got 5 people. Oh, well, welcome in, welcome in. I am sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll get things up and going, but welcome in. Happy Saturday. It is a beautiful Saturday, actually. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you guys so much for being here. Trying to get everything brought up on the computer so I can see who's here. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Rebecca. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Got a lot of fun stuff for today. Paste. And there's that. Uh-oh. Something just beeped. Was it me? Okay. Yay. All right. So, for those of you new that have not purchased with me before, please fill out or please register. I've pinned my email to the top of chat. So if you will, please send me your information to my email address to register. Um, and you can do it anytime during chat. I won't see it until afterwards. But to be able to purchase anything, please, hello, Morning Angel, welcome in. Um, you don't. Well, I do. I would like yes and no. You can register now. Just anytime before the end of the show. If you don't mind sending your information to me, my email is pinned up at the top. You can just shoot me over an email. Make sure it's you include the S. It's turtle.shells with an S and then 13 at gmail.com. So yes, you don't have to pre-register, but definitely register sometime during the show, so I can get with you, so I can send the invoice, because I will send invoices this evening. Hello, Grace, welcome in. For those of you new, those of you coming in, or those of you that are watching on replay that haven't purchased from me before, yes. Oh gosh, Grace, we got some beautiful earrings. Got some really pretty necklaces too. So I was really excited that came today. But yes, so anyway, emails up pinned up at the top of the chat. I do invoice. I will invoice tonight after the show, and I will invoice through PayPal. But I do accept Venmo and Cash App. I prefer PayPal. Venmo's my second choice. I will only do Cash App if you are comfortable with doing Cash App, but it's not my favorite because it's I don't know. I don't know that it offers any kind of security or anything like that. So I will ship worldwide. Canada, I do ship first class international or priority international, whichever one you choose. But keep in mind, I cannot insure first class international, and it gives a tracking number, but they call it not a tracking number. But if you're safe shipping that way, then that's fine. Um, Priority international, though, I do require for other countries because it does offer insurance purposes and a tracking number. But within the U.S., I ship domestically, USPS, Ground Advantage. Um, no qualms there. Except of course, shipping costs have gone up. So I don't know if anybody's really noticed, but shipping costs are increasing. So there may be a little. It just depends on how heavy your box is and where it's going. There may be a little bit of uptick in the shipping charge, but I'm trying to still keep it as low as I can. If your package does need insurance, I usually pay for the insurance, so extra insurance. Let's see what else. I do combine shipments. I do have shows Saturday at 2 p.m. and then Monday at 9 p.m. Now I will invoice tonight's show, and then of course I'll invoice after Monday's show. However, if you purchase Saturday and Monday, I will not charge extra shipping. You'll only pay shipping one time for the weekends. And then it usually takes me a couple of days to get things packaged. I'm a one woman show, and it takes me just a little bit to get things done. So, but I do ship by the end of the week. I like to get things out by Thursday, but for the past couple of months, it's been Friday, and that's just because of, um, you know, life and work schedules. So, anyway, but I do try to do it as fast as I can. Hey, Jody, welcome in. But other than that, bidding increments, I'm not a stickler for. Um, you know, anywhere from 1 to 25, $1 increment, 26 to 75, $2 increments, 76 and above, $5 increment. But I'm not going to make you change your bid. It's just to help things get moving fast. Because it does take a long time if you're doing an auction and you got $1 bids. It could take like a whole show. But again, not a stickler. It's you guys. Um, you know, I'm not gonna make you change your bids. Y'all can bid what you're comfortable with. Um, but that's, I think, it. If you got any questions, let me know. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody that is new. I thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all so much. We've got several moderators here. If you are a moderator and you have a wrench, please share your channel. If you are a moderator and you see somebody that is not a moderator that has a channel, please share their channels. But thank you guys so much for being here. Yay, yay, yay. We got some really fun stuff. I'm so excited. I know we've been wanting rings, right? Like sterling silver rings. Well, somehow or another, I have gotten a hold of some really awesome lots. And so I've all after evening yesterday, I was watching Christy's show, and great show, by the way. I don't know if Christy's here or not, but she had a wonderful show last night, and I was just steadily cleaning silver rings and cleaning and sizing and getting everything ready. So we've got some really cool sterling silver rings. We've got some other really cool gemstone coral necklace. Um, but then when I was so excited to get today, was my Rosemary G haul. It's a few necklaces, but it's a lot of earrings. And I'm so excited about these earrings because they are so cool. And I'm not gonna lie, please forgive me. There's a couple of pairs that I set aside for myself. But anyway, so we got a lot of fun stuff for today. So thank you all so much for being here. Oh gosh, yeah, Jody, how's that basement going? Um, it is dried out. Oh my goodness. My dad's basement used to flood, and he had carpet. So you're talking about something that was a pain of you know what. He had that old 70s shaggy carpet. All right, so I'm just going to get started because there's a lot of really cool things. This is a really neat set, and I'm going to assume this is just gold tone. Um, and I do need to get, and again, please feel free to ask questions. If there's anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, let me know. But I'm going to go through a few small things first and some gemstones. Then we're going to switch over and we're going to do some sterling. And then we're going to get into the Rosemary G. The rings are probably going to take a while. And the Rosemary G is going to take a while. So I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on the gemstones, but I am going to show some of the things that I had in preview. Um, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jody. Mm, yeah, I feel for you. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Good, good, good. And then so Jody will be on Monday. So that's awesome. We'll be happy to have you back, Jody. And they're talking about some awesome Rosemary G. So definitely check out those interested in Rosemary G. Well, anything, turquoise, sterling, everything. But definitely check out Jody's Jewels Monday. And what time are you doing? 3:30? Was it 3:30 or was it something? What time are you doing? Um. Hey Sandra, welcome in. Oh, it's 2:08 Sunday morning. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So this first, so yeah, so that's 3:30. Yep, yep. Okay, cool deal. Thank you, Jody. All right, so this first is a neat set. This one is an ammonite set. Bring this down just a little bit. So ammonite set. Now this has got, I guess these are artisan made, and it's still on the artisan card. I am not familiar with Mickey Tanner, but there's the phone number. Here's what it says on the back: Ammonite fossil set, Russia. But this is a really cool necklace. Now this necklace is 15 inches. You could probably, I don't know if there's a way that you could probably lengthen this. But right now it's set at a 15-inch choker. But you've got this beautiful ammonite fossil, gold tone wire, and like a little glass bead. So neat necklace. And then with that, we've got a pair of leverback hook earrings. Oh, thank you, Leonore. Are you leaving me? Oh, well, I hope you have a great day, Leonore. Thank you so much for stopping in. I miss you, my dear friend. You take care. And then it comes with these really beautiful earrings. Now, these earrings actually have a little bit of the opal in it. A little bit of the um it's really cool. It's got a little bit of that fire to it. And here comes the cat. She hears me talking and she's got to see what's going on. But beautiful leverback earrings. Please don't get there. She wants the attention. I do. I miss you, Leonore. But I understand. I know you got a lot going on. So you take care, my friends. All right, now get the cat down. But you have a little bit of fire in there, if you can see. Really beautiful earrings. It's a really cool set. If there is any interest on the set. And let's see here. We've got the set, the earrings, and the necklace. And we're going to do this as a starting bid. We're going to do this one as a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on the set. And that's what the ammonite fossil earrings and necklace, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So beautiful earrings. Here's the back of them. Well, actually, I guess that's the front. But I kind of like this part too. Because you do really have some like pretty like little fire specks in it. But gorgeous ammonite, if there is any interest on that one. And so you can see the other side of this one. So here's, I guess that would technically be the front. Okay. So there you go. Well, yeah. I'll do it that way. So that way you can see the fossil. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest in this one, welcome in, design. Welcome in. Alright, we're just going to set that over here. Alright, so welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so the next item that we've got is a beautiful malachite necklace. Let me get the measurement on this one. It does have a barrel clasp. And then it's got little glass beads in between. Beautiful malachite. Really beautiful beads. They are graduating. It is approximately 20 inches long. Thought it was. Really beautiful necklace. Let me get the clasp back. Alright, so here's the clasp. Barrel clasp. Absolutely beautiful malachite beads. And you can see all the beautiful banding. And then you've got the little glass beads. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And you can see where it graduates down. Look how gorgeous the banding is on these. Look how beautiful the stones are. Absolutely gorgeous malachite. This one is approximately 20 inches. Absolutely beautiful. It is. It is stunner. It is absolute stunner. And actually, I've got some Rosemary G earrings that would look phenomenal with this. So, hey, Dana, welcome in. Welcome in. So beautiful malachite. Starting bid on this one is $42. It is absolutely gorgeous. The beads are absolutely beautiful. And they do graduate from small to large. So you can see the sizes. Let's see. I don't have my calibers, but I could try to do it with a little jigger. Some measuring tape. So maybe approximately 8 millimeter to maybe 8 to 15 millimeter, something like that. But beautiful necklace. It is. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone, and this is a really beautiful necklace. So this one's here if there's any interest on this one. Again, this is one that you do want to lay down. You don't want to hang up, because you don't want it to stretch the cord. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Malachite. That's here if there's any interest on that one. And that one is at $42. And I'm going to lay it over here. Okay. It is. It's a gorgeous stone. It's one of my favorites. It's a really, really, really pretty stone. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to show are a couple of bracelets. Got some really neat bracelets. And these are gemstone bracelets. So the first one I'm going to show is going to be a tiger's eye. But I love tiger's eye. Tiger's eye to me is a completely underrated stone. And I guess it's because they do use it a lot. But this is a tiger's eye and then like amber glass beads. Like amber colored glass beads. And this is a wire cuff. So this is great. It's adjustable. I wear 7 1/4. Works perfect. But you can definitely get it smaller. Because this is just a wire wire base. So I mean, you can do different things with it, like I guess a memory wire. But beautiful neck bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, again, these are tiger's eye chips and then amber colored glass beads. Beautiful cuff. This one, right? Um, let's see here. Starting bid on this one is going to be, I think, 10. Let's just do 10. All right. So really awesome cuff. It does, right? It looks great, that those colors. The amber colors with the tiger's eye. Oh yeah, 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 definitely. Um, he stays on the go. All right. So great cuff if there's any interest on that one. And then another memory wire. Yeah, I hadn't seen one like it either. I think it's awesome. Another one I've got, I don't know if this one is, let me see, let me check and see. This one's tourmaline or obsidian. Okay, so it's going to be obsidian. And actually, so I'm going to say this one's rock crystal. So this is a mix of like rock crystal and obsidian. Really cool wrap bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Oh, I know, right? Um yeah, I wear 7'2". Yeah, that's it. Did I miss the size on that one? And it could go different sizes. Um no, 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 you're fine, Tammy. I'm sorry. It can go up to 7.5. I mean 7 1/4. It fits great on me. Let me get. Well, I was gonna say, let me get the. Well, I have misplaced the cone. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where the cone went off to. I do apologize. But I would say probably. I tell you what. Let me run my little tape measure through here. So I would say it could probably go down to a 6. Maybe let's just say, to be on the safe side. Let's say 6 1/4. Seems about right. I'm trying to do it with the. I'm gonna say it could go down to probably 6 1/4. And that's with it being closed. I mean, honestly, you could probably close it a little bit more to get it even smaller. But it can definitely, like right here, it's at 7 1/4. Okay. But see, you got a good gap right here. So if I just measure that gap is actually 1 1/4. So yeah, I was right. It's about 6, about size 6. So thank you for asking though. And then the tourmaline one, I'm sorry, it's not tourmaline, it's obsidian and rock crystal. This is really cool. Now this is um oh, I got you there. Yep. Oh, same here. All right, so great bracelet if there's any interest on this one. This one, it comes up. This one goes up almost into jadeite. So this one is going to err on the side of rock crystal and obsidian. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15, and this is that memory wire. This is the one that is adjustable, and can go on um different wrists. So there is that. Really cool. I love the white and the black. It's a really great crystal wrap bracelet. So there's that one, if there's any interest in that one. And then this next one, it can stretch to a 7 1/4. Although I think this is probably going to be a little bit better at 7 and I mean sorry, seven, maybe 7, but 6 3/4. But this is a brass beaded bracelet with a beautiful chunk of unakite. And I love the unakite. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be a starting bid at 10. Now a 7 1/4 can wear this, but it does show a little bit of this. So I'm going to say 6 3/4. It's probably the most comfortable on this one. No, doesn't sound like that was a good situation. Oh my goodness. So cool bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, and that's the Unikite. Did I put in a price on this one? Yeah, I put in a price on this one. It was 10. Okay. So pass it on that one. I'm actually gonna set that one down there. Alright. If there is any interest on anything, just let me know. Alright. Let's do a couple more gemstones. Alright, so next thing. This is a really cool pendant. Now I did check the wire, and it is on sterling silver wire. But then you've got this really pretty heart, and it came up 2 different stones. And to me, this is not turquoise. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into it, but I've never been one. I love jewelry. Um, I gave it up and switched to leather work. There you go. But yeah, this is a really pretty stone. Um, I'm gonna say that this is chrysocolla. This one looks a little bit more like chrysocolla to me. There was another stone that came up that this was similar to, and I can't remember the name of it. It's not a turquoise. I don't think this is turquoise. I think this is chrysocolla. And there's the back of it. But sterling silver wire, and right here's the bell where your chain would go through. Alright, so this is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. It is. It's really, really pretty. It's really different. It actually kind of gives you a little bit of the like vintage. I don't know if you guys ever remember, but there's a old way of doing. Oh, thank you, Jody. Jody is in at 28. There's an old way of doing photographs, and I want to say it's starts. It's like a scion something. Is that how you say it? Scion or Kion or something like that. Hey, Elizabeth. I used to. It's been 20 years since I've done it, and it's a process. But I used to actually do some photography with that. I just can't remember what it's called. Kyanography or cyanography or something like that. And this makes me think of that old vintage blue photographs. Make one. We'll move on. All right, Jody is in. Oh gosh, you're still trying to heal your arm. Oh me. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Elizabeth. Um, yeah, almost like a sepia tone, but in the cyan, or Kion, whatever you want to call it. But I will count this down for Jody. I do apologize. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. But if not, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely take care, Elizabeth. All right. It is. It's a really cool pendant. And I gotta find my pen. Now my pen has walked away. I just had my pen because I just wrote something. Well, I've got to find something to write with. I'll be happy with marker. Alright. Wait a minute. What was that? Did I miss that? Oh, I did miss that. I want to. Can't miss up stuff here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Jody. Sorry about that. It's like I think I have all my ducks in a row, and then all my ducks are somewhere other than in a row. Um. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, and guys, don't let me forget. I do need to there will be a change up. Well, let me go and say it. There will be a change up in schedules next week. Next Saturday is Junebug's birthday, so I will not have a show next Saturday. But what I am gonna do, and I've talked it over with Christy and Jody and Colette. Colette is not gonna. I don't think is gonna be able to come on next Friday. So I am going to come on next Friday at 8. And then of course I'll do my Monday show at 9. But instead of Saturday, I'm going to come on Friday at 8. So I just wanted to make sure that I did let you guys know that I will be a little change in schedule next week. But just for that week, I'll be on Friday night at 8 instead of Saturday. So, but anyway, welcome in. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. I got all kinds of different things. This next bracelet, it did test for sterling on the closure, and then these little beads also tested for sterling. But this is a really neat bracelet, and I do not have my mandrel, but let me give you at least the link size, and then you probably want to take it down just a little bit. So this comes to right at 8 inches. So I'm going to say this is probably, it comes to 8 inches, but because of the beads, I'm going to say this is probably closer to 7 inches. But let me check with my wrist. Yeah, so I could get it on 7 1/4. So that's what I'm going to say, that this is 7 1/4. Again, probably a little bit closer to 7, because it is a tight 7 1/4. Because what is it? If you measure it out, then you got to take an inch off, for what it would be around your wrist. I think that's the rule of thumb. Unless if it's a real thin bracelet. But again, sterling silver, and you've got like what looks like Tibetan or maybe Chinese turquoise. And then you've got these beautiful sponge coral pieces. They do not look like they've been treated. And you can see, you've got your natural inclusions, and little coral spaces. And you can see like the little spongy vines. Really cool bracelet. Now, when I looked this one up, this one kept coming up that it was Moroccan. I don't know if it is really Moroccan or Moroccan Berber, something like that. But anyway, that's what it kept coming up as. But other than that, it is a coral and Tibetan turquoise or Asian turquoise silver bracelet. Starting bid on this one. It is really pretty. It's really neat. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 40. and it's really cool bracelet. I don't know much about Tibetan, um, or Moroccan, or jewelry like that, but the comps on this were way up there because it kept trying to say this was a Moroccan Berber bracelet. I'm not familiar with that line, so I'm not going to ask what the comps were, but they were up there. But anyway, really cool, but beautiful sterling, coral and turquoise. If there's any interest in that one. All right. Now this next set, this is a really fun set. I had fun playing with this. So I love amethyst. So these are gorgeous amethyst beads. And then magnetite beads. Um, yeah, the silver beads are really pretty, really neat design on that. But this next one is a really fun necklace. It is magnetite because these are um they are drawn to each other. They are magnets. Hematite is not. So these are magnetite. But you've got a beautiful necklace, and then you've got the matching bracelet. But what's fun with this is because these are magnets. If this was too short, you can you got to go north and south here. Um, but anyway, there you go. And so then you can make it longer if you wanted to. Okay, well, it's good to see you. Thank you, Jody. So really fun. So, you can do the bracelets, but then you can also, hey, Stephanie, welcome in. But then you can also have the extender. So, let me get your length on the necklace first. So if we just had it separate and we just did the necklace is approximately 19 inches. So 19 inches on the necklace. And that is this. Again, all right, so this is the magnet. And then you've got beautiful amethyst, and then gold tone beads. But amethyst, magnetite. Really fun necklace. I would I would have fun playing with this. Like I would fidget with it. So the necklace is 19 inches. The bracelet comes down to 7.5. So it's a 7.5 extension. But really pretty bracelet too. And this one is a little tight at 7.25, so I'd say definitely size 7. On this one. But beautiful set. If there's any interest in this one is going to be a starting bid at 32, and that's for both the amethyst necklace and the bracelet. And really great. It's a lot of fun to mess with and play with. And forgive me if I'm missing something. No, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's super heavy. No more than your typical gemstone necklace. Yeah, I don't think it's super heavy. I don't feel. But let me see. Let me see if I can get you how many grams it is. And just the necklace by itself. The necklace by itself is about 52.6 grams. So that's not too bad. All right. So really beautiful necklace, and earrings. Necklace and bracelet set. If there is any interest on those, no, that's not bad at all. So really nice set. Now, of course, it's going to be more if you use that as an extension. But I still wouldn't expect for it to be, maybe 70 grams or something like that. But really nice set if there's any interest on that one. All right. I am going to leave that out. I may need that. Alright, so let me get through these two bags, and then we're going to switch over, and we're going to take a look at some earrings and some rings. Now this next one, now this one is heavy. Now this one is flat out. This one's heavy. But it's, I guess, meant to be heavy. It is a chunker. I love this. I love this. I love this necklace. So first, let me get you a length. This is a really, really nice chunk necklace. So 25 inches long. And I did want to look. I knew that there was another signature here. It is. It's Lucas Lameth. How did I know? I knew it was Lucas Lameth. Okay. So right here is the toggle, and you can see where it's signed LUC, Luke, for Lucas Lameth. And then, of course, this is sterling silver. And this is his Amazonite necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I say it was 25 inches. Chunky Amazonite. Look how beautiful this is. And then, of course, you've got the hand knots. Absolutely gorgeous pieces of Amazonite. I think that's what this is. The only other option would be maybe ocean jasper. Some of this looks like it could be ocean jasper. And it could be a mix of Amazonite and ocean jasper. Gorgeous necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver's findings. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And this is going to roll. Alright, let's see if I can push it back a little bit so you guys can see. I love this piece. It is incredible. I am going to do a starting bid at 65 on this one. It is Lucas Lameth. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Whoa. Grace, which one are you bidding on? I'm sorry. Was it this set? Is it this one that you're interested in, Grace? Amethyst? Grace, were you interested in the amethyst, or were you bidding on Lucas Lameth? No, sorry. Okay. 65. Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So 65 on, yeah. Sorry. That's okay. I should have put pass. I need to try to remember to put pass when I'm passing on things. So that's my bad. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. So Grace is in at 65. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Really spectacular piece. If there's any other interest on this one, we're looking at what, 67 or above. But sterling silver toggle, hand knots. It just look how gorgeous the stones are. They're absolutely incredible. It is. You're all good, Grace. So then, Grace, I'm gonna count this one down for you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 67 or above. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. I know it is. It is absolutely gorgeous. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. Beautiful, beautiful. I know I do too. It's a really great combination. It's a really great necklace. But Lucas Lameth always does great necklaces. Are you kidding me? Okay, sounds good, Bruce. He always does incredible, incredible jewelry. All right. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful piece. All right, so then I'm going to do a couple of more necklaces, and then I'm going to do some earrings, and then I'm going to switch over, and I'm going to do some sterling. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I've got a few other gemstone necklaces, but I think I'm going to save some of that for Monday. But I do want to go ahead and show these. These are really interesting pieces, or the coral is. Alright, so, um, this one is natural red coral twig branch necklace. This is really cool. This has not been dyed. It actually almost looks very spongy. Um, oh no, you're okay, Grace. You're all good. Um, but it does have like a layer of, I guess protectant or something over it, but I don't think that this has been dyed at all. But look at how, so it is a barrel clasp, but look at the coral on this. It is absolutely beautiful. Natural coral. I guess what is it? Twig or branch coral. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get a length on this one. It does have a barrel clasp. So 17 inches long. I can smell my soup cooking and I'm getting hungry. It's making me hungry. So put a pot of Brunswick stew. Fixed a homemade Brunswick stew today. I could smell it cooking. Now, I will tell you this barrel clasp is a little bit funky. What did I say it was? 17? Did I say it was 17 inches? Yep, 17 inches. All right. Ask him. Oh, I love some chili now. Um, but my husband doesn't like all the beans. I like it with the kidney beans. And I like it with hamburger. He likes his with um like stew beef or something, like the steak chunks. All right, so this has a really small clasp. So you really got to get your fingers in there to really kind of close it good. But anyway, there's the clasp. Beautiful necklace, 17 inches, gorgeous coral. It's a really interesting necklace. This is a very unique necklace, very neat necklace. Um, it is short. It's going to be shorter around the neck. It comes to 17 inches, but this is probably going to fit closer to like a 16 inch. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 60. It is gorgeous coral. Absolutely beautiful. It does have a layer of protectant on it. That's why it's so shiny. But I don't think it's been dyed red at all. I think it's natural. Absolutely gorgeous. And you guys know me. I love my coral. All right. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in. And forgive me for laughing. Um, I'm BJ and Skylar, they're out. I've got two dogs over in the recliner. They're good. Well, I guess the cat decided that she didn't have anywhere else to sleep, so she's gotten into one of my she's actually gotten into my repair box, and she is curled up on top of jewelry, my repair jewelry, the stuff I got to repair. She is curled up on top of that in the box. I wish I could move the phone to where you guys could see, but she's a mess. This next one is a turquoise necklace. It does have stir. I know, right? I wish I had another phone to where I could do that and I would show it, but she loves to get in these boxes, into my jewelry boxes. All right, this one is 27 inches long. This is a beautiful. I know, right? If I could move the phone right now and do it, I would, but I would have a catastrophe if I tried to do that. I need to have another phone. But Skylar's not here, so I can't get her phone. So this is what looks like Boulder turquoise. Um it is, I think I just said 27. All right, so I'm passing on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna put in pass, or P for pass. So we're passing on the coral. Beautiful coral. Um I know, right? Don't move. I better not talk about it too much because then she'll get excited and come over here and start wanting to get in the box. Um, anyway, sterling silver clasp, beautiful turquoise. And for all intents and purposes, this looks like genuine turquoise. Now, probably treated, but it is absolutely beautiful boulder turquoise. Gorgeous necklace, 27 inches long. It's a really, really, really nice length on that. And I'll hold that up just a little bit. But this one is going to be a starting price at 52. If there's any interest in this one, it's 27 inches long, but beautiful turquoise, gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. If there's any interest on this one, it does have the sterling silver findings, and then you've got some like little serpentine, little Santo Domingo Heshy beads right here, probably just to give it a little extra length. But again, the turquoise is gorgeous. Really nice set of turquoise. This would actually look really good layered with other turquoise. It is. It's really pretty, and it's got that beautiful boulder in it. Um, that's what I love so much because then you can really um layer this with some different browns and jaspers and things. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is available. Um, just trying to think. I do have one other turquoise necklace that would probably look really great layered. But anyway, thank you guys for looking. We'll pass on that one. And let's do some earrings. Yeah, I'll do 50, Deborah. Yeah. All right. I will put that in sold for you. All right. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Thank you. It is a really pretty. Cool. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I've got you in for it. Um, all right. It is. It's a really nice necklace. Hey, just messing. You are almost right there, right on time. We've got some really great sterling silver rings that we will be looking through here in just a minute. I'm gonna get through some of the. Um, I don't. I don't know. I'm not sure. It does have the Heshy beads up at the top, maybe Santo Domingo. But I can't say. I don't know I don't know what its origins are on that one. It does have the Heshy style beads up at the top. But which makes me think of Santo Domingo. But I can't be for certain. Um, it is a sterling silver clasp. But it's the older style clasp. Yeah. It's that kind of clasp. Now I know that they did use these. But I just can't say for certain. And see right here's the Heshy. Just a really nice um just let me know. And I did test it. It is marked 925 and I did test it. Okay. Are you good with it or Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do some earrings, and then we're going to switch over, and we're going to get into the sterling silver rings. The rings are going to take us a little bit. So actually, I may want to say, I'll let you guys choose between Rosemary G and sterling rings, which ones we do next. But first, I am going to show these earrings. Now, I think I've only got one pair of sterling earrings. The rest of these are a little different. But the first pair I'm going to show are these. It's a really pretty necklace. The first pair I'm going to show are going to be these. And these are rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. These are not Rosemary G. These are just standard earrings. I'm going to say gold tone, gold plated bezel and hooks. But they are really cool earrings. If there's any interest in these, just so you guys can get kind of an idea. Really lovely earrings. Break it up a little bit. Okay. Is that too dark? Still too dark. Yeah, they're really nice. There we go. I might help a little bit. So these are going to be a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest in these. They're really, really pretty. They are a nice size. But I love rose quartz. And I just thought these were so gorgeous. Oops. You can kind of see the matrix. A little bit of matrix in there. Okay. So these are here. If there's any interest in these, and we'll pass on these. And then need to get better about that pass. Now, I wanted to check on these for a minute. These are not sterling, but I think these are fluorite. I was trying to see if I could see. I'm not sure. I don't know how to tell if something's fluorite or not. These look like fluorite. Yeah, that is true. They really would go great with Rosemary G. Um, this next set, these look like frosted fluorite earrings. Now these are not sterling silver; these are just silver tone. But really cool earrings. And I was trying to see if I could, because fluorite it's supposed to be. Okay, so that does kind of look blue, doesn't it? This one over here especially looks blue. Okay, so fluorite earrings. These are fluorite. There we go. Try to make sure I got everything set up. All right. So these are pretty frosted fluorite earrings. Now this is not sterling silver. These are just silver tone. But they are beautiful, beautiful earrings. I think these are really awesome. All right, so there's that. So these are going to be a starting bid at 12. Well, I meant 12. Starting bid at 12, not 13. Oh, poo, now it's not going to let me. It's 12. So if somebody is interested, you can put in 12 and we'll be fine. It just won't let me. No, these are fluorite. These are fluorite. I do have a pair of amethyst ones, which I can bring those up next. But these are actually fluorite. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Beautiful earrings. So Karen is in at 12. And I did want to bring these up just a little bit closer. So there are these. Beautiful fluorite. Oh, look at the rainbows on that too. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 and above. But if not, we will count these down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So let me go ahead and do the amethyst ones. Alright, so these are amethyst and these are gold tone. So gold tone findings, and you've got the little solder. But what is cute, they actually put, there you go, that's awesome. Great, Karen. Um, they've also put like a little amber glass bead down here at the end of both of these. Really neat little artisan made earrings. I'm assuming the same artisan made both pair. But these are amethyst. These look like amethyst. So beautiful little earrings. If there's any, and I'll tell you what, let me see. Because they are frosted. I don't think these are fluorite. I think these are amethyst, but they're frosted. Yeah, I think these are amethyst. They look amethyst, but just a really dark purple. This one's got more of the purple in it. Um, it does. It does, and it did on the fluorite. They turned blue. Yeah, it's a little hard to on this one, but yeah, let me check on this one too. Cut that off. So I still think these are amethyst. But what do you guys think? Does that look like? Alright, so jury's a little out on these. I think that they're still a little bit closer to amethyst. Maybe they are fluorite too. These might be fluorite. Um, all right, so I mean these come up to amethyst. Now the other ones look like these, I think, yeah. So fluorite, under the black light will glow blue. So this one really did shine blue. It's not going to do it with this. All right, so now you can see, you got blue. So that really looks, I mean, that's blue. But here is the amethyst. And I don't see, I mean, it's got a little bit of blue, but it looks more like purple. I don't know. I think that one's amethyst. See, that one's blue. See, there's a difference. Does that make sense? Can y'all see the difference on that one? Hopefully that kind of helped that a little bit. Okay, cool deal. All right, so anyway, so these are, hey Merche, welcome in, and Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in, Elizabeth. And if I missed anybody else, welcome in. But anyway, so yeah, so we're going on the side of amethyst on these. Um, oh yeah, definitely. Thank you, Elizabeth. Good, good, good. So these I'm airing on the side of amethyst. These are amethyst. They test as amethyst. So anyway, we're just gonna do these as a starting bid. At 10. If there's any interest in these, really great frosted amethyst. This one has a little bit more of the chevron to it. It does have some really pretty rainbows in it, which I love about anything with a quartz matrix. Beautiful earrings. If there's any interest, gold tone, amethyst, and then you've got the little amber bead just for a little extra style on that one. Really great earrings if there's any interest on these. Um, if not, we will pass and we will show a couple of others. All right. Cool beans. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for your help too. All right. So next ones, these are Leah Sophia earrings. They're usually stamped, but when I ran my comps on these, they came up as Leah Sophia. But these are really great post earrings. I'm gonna say, I think these are stainless steel. These are not sterling silver, but they are, silver tone. Here is the earring. It is a post earring. There's the back. They come with these ginormous earring backs, which are probably actually very comfortable. I feel like it would cushion your earrings a little bit, or cushion your ears a little bit. But here are these absolutely beautiful red glass earrings with silver tone accents. Really great earrings. These are going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do these at 10 too, if there's any interest on these. Really fun earrings. Really great post earrings. I love the red. The red is beautiful. And they are very, very shiny. Because it is faceted glass. So really pretty earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are the Leah Sophia earrings. So you can get. Okay. Really beautiful red glass on that. Alright, and next one. Let's see, we did the fluorite. Alright, so rose quartz and cat's eye. Okay. So these are dangled, little dangle earrings. Again, these are not sterling silver. But these are rose quartz with shepherd hooks, rose quartz, and little cat's eye dangles. Really pretty earrings. The cat's eye are a little bit pinker than the rose quartz. The rose quartz is a little bit more, has a little bit more of a quartz matrix. But beautiful, beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. They are still pink, still rosy, just a little bit more of a white rosy. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Let me back these up a little bit so you can see how they dangle. Okay. So these are going to be, where are we at on these? All right, so these are going to be a starting bid at 10. if there's any interest on these. Oh, I already put in the start bid on these, didn't I? All right, but anyway, starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on these guys. Really pretty earrings. All right. And so we were passing those. I'm trying to remember to put in my pass. Next one. Now, these do have sterling hooks. And I kept wanting to say I thought these look like Bumblebee Jasper. But now that I see them in the light, they are a crazy Google. It doesn't work to argue with Google. Google kept coming up crazy lace agate on these. But these are sterling silver wires. I did test it. It did come back sterling. And then you've got like these little pieces of crazy lace agate. Really cool earrings. These are very modernist style earrings. So if there is any interest on these I'm going to do a starting bid at 15. Just really neat earrings. Really great for fall. Really great to go with different agates, different jasper, different fall looks. I really like these. I think these are really cool. So sterling, if there's any interest in that. I know, right? I hadn't seen that before either. And it's good thick wire. Like it's not, it hasn't gotten misshapen, at least not yet. So really great earrings if there's any interest in these. All right, so thank you guys for looking. We will pass on that one. The next one are going to be, let's do these. Let's do the opal. Now, I don't currently have a back on these, but I will put a back. I do have backs. So if any time that it's missing a back, I'll make sure that it gets a back. Now these little things, there's maybe one or two like little CZs maybe around this. Little CZs. I'm assuming that's what that is. This is simulated opal. And while it's marked 925, I could not get these to test 925. So these are, I'm not going to say these are sterling. You can see in here it is marked 925. But these do not test 925. These are really pretty earrings though. Simulated opal. Absolutely gorgeous. But it's not sterling silver. But they're still pretty just the same. So these I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do these as starting bid at 15. I will include backs with these, silver tone backs. But the opals are really pretty. They are simulated opals, but they're really, really pretty earrings. Like you really wouldn't know that these weren't silver. No, it's not. It says it, but I couldn't get it to test Fort Mercé. I couldn't get it to test. And I tried both earrings. So yeah, it does. It happens a whole lot. Happens a whole lot. So yeah, it's even when they're marked, it doesn't necessarily mean. I've got a little short about that. So, all right. So those are there. If there's any interest in those, they're still really pretty. And then the next set. Now these also, these are not sterling. I did actually find a pair similar to this online, and they said that they were maybe gold plated sterling. And it's possible, but I think it's actually gold-plated brass. And I'll show you why here in a minute. But these are real stones. Amethyst, blue topaz, and garnet. Yep. They all register on the Presidium. The um, little stones around it, I think, are white topaz. Little white topaz made to look like diamonds. And they are gold plated, and they are signed, and they are absolutely beautiful. Let me show them now. These are beautiful. Look how pretty these are. Absolutely stunning earrings. So amethyst, topaz, garnets, and then like little white sapphires around it. These are beautiful. And here's the back. There's like hardly anywhere to these, like maybe not even anywhere to these. There's the back. Now you can see up here where it's signed. And it's signed PAJ for, I wrote this down, Prime Art Jewelry. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Deborah. Prime Art Jewelry, and then BR. That's why I say it's probably gold-plated brass. And then I think down there is where, I can't read what that says down there. Maybe China. I don't know, but they are gorgeous earrings. And I'm going to price them as gold-plated brass. I don't think that there's sterling up underneath here. I couldn't get it to show sterling. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. I love these. I think these are absolutely incredible. So these are going to be a starting bid at 20 because you do have gorgeous real stones. And I do think it's gold plated. Absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful dangle earrings. And they do shine. They're so much prettier in person too. Because they really do shine and really do glisten in the light. Absolutely beautiful. So much prettier in person. Okay. So that is that the last pair? Yeah, that's the last pair of earrings. So cool. So we're going to get over to the, all right, so there's no interest on these. We're going to pass on these. They are there. If there's any interest on these, they are gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. But let me go ahead. I'm going to put these over in the little bag, and we are going to move on. So, you guys tell me. It's either sterling silver time or, which we've got a lot of different rings. Sterling silver or we can do Rosemary G. There's more sterling silver rings than there is Rosemary G, but there are a lot of different, I think it's 4 necklaces and probably about 12 pairs of earrings, 12 or 13 pairs of earrings on Rosemary G. So you guys tell me. Rosemary G. Alright, we got it in for Rosemary G. So we will do some Rosemary G. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's going to take us a while to get through the rings. We got about 30-some new sterling silver rings. Did I say Rosemary G? Yes, I did. And I've got some beautiful Austrian crystal. All right. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. It is. It's always fun. Y'all want old first or new first? Ones that I've had before or ones that y'all seen before? Can you get the... Yeah. You sure can? Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Let me see here. What did I have on that one? Do you remember what I had on that one? Was it 42? I think it was 42. Hey, Yippee. Welcome in. Welcome in. So thank you, Karen. So I'm going to put you, if you'll put in 42, I'm going to put in sold. Perfect. Thank you. You got it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It is a beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. And I love malachite. It's really, really pretty. Let's see here. It's one of my favorite stones. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, definitely. Oh, Leonore, you're back. Yay, welcome back, Leonore. And Yippee, I think I said hey, but I'm going to say hey again. Welcome in, Yippee. Yeah, I love Rosemary G. You guys know that. I am fascinated. And her earrings are absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so let's just get my knee box. And let's just bring it over here. Alright. So, starting off with earrings. Hello again, Bruce. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so the first pair I am going to show. Now, these are posts. I think all of these are posts. There may be one or two that's clip on, but I think all of these are post earrings. So, let's see here. What is the best way for me to do this? Because we're gonna go in between. I've got them. Just depends on how I've got things layered, on how I run these. So, put my pearls to the side. All right, let me get these on the little stand. Now, I don't think these have a tag, but they are beautiful. Gold plated or gold filled earrings with a rose quartz dangle. It's like a little rose quartz and a little crystal dangle. These are really, really pretty. They're simple, but I don't know exactly how. They're very luxurious. I love these. I think these are really awesome. But they're not. I don't know how to explain it. They're just classy. I'm just gonna say they're just classy. And then they got neat little dangles. All right, so first pair, Rosemary G. Again, gold plated, gold filled earrings. Then you've got these beautiful rose quartz carved beads, and there's the little crystal. And then you've got a little brass dangle down here. These are just such cool earrings. I love these. I love this design up here. These are really awesome earrings. So let's see here. We're going to do a starting bid on these at 40 if there's any interest on these. Beautiful gold and rose quartz. Scary to say Rosemary G beads, and they are Rosemary G beads, but they're rose quartz made of rose quartz. So beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these, okay. And if not, we will pass on these. Yep, definitely a statement piece. Definitely, definitely. I love these. I think these are really pretty. And these would go great with any of her rose quartz necklaces. But they really are pretty. And they're so much prettier on the ear too. I wish I had a way to switch this thing around without mess. Wish there was a way I could do the webcam so y'all could see me with them. But they are so much prettier in person. Next style. Now this is a really fun. Now these are shepherd hooks. And these do have the Roto tag or the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. These are a lot of fun. And these are malachite. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. And then you've got little black beads. And then it comes down and you've got the cloisonne. So these would look great with your cloisonne. Um, they're just really stunning. Chandelier like. So you've got the shepherd hooks. And here's the Saxford Avenue tag, retailed for 110. Beautiful malachite. Then little black bead, probably onyx or quartz or something like that. But then look at the cloisonne beads. Look how beautiful they are. So you've got some that have, I mean, and they're different colors too. So different blues and greens and pinks. Really beautiful earrings. These are also going to be a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on these gorgeous chandelier earrings, really beautiful with any of your cloisonne. And she had gorgeous cloisonne pieces. Okay, gorgeous earrings. If there's any interest on these, and these are also starting bid at 40. Really beautiful, really pretty. Okay. So that's those. Thank you so much for looking. All right, so let's see the next ones. All right, these are really pretty. These are also these are crystal and pearls. Oh, awesome, Grace. Thank you. Grace is in at 40. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above, or 42 and above. But if not, we will call those down. Sorry, I know I'm talking on. We will call these down for Grace. I'm just going to hold up one. You'll get both, I promise. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Grace. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earrings. They are, and I love the cloisonne. She did amazing, amazing things with cloisonne. I started to keep these, Grace. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but I'm glad that they're finding a home because they are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. So, all right. Rosemary G. All right. Now this next set, these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful earrings. And these are I'll tell you what, let me show. Oh, wait just a minute, because I've got a set that I'm gonna show that you guys may be interested in. Let me show these first. These are another pair that I started. Oh, and you can hear them. I know it's tough. It is tough, Grace. It is really tough. The only reason why is because I've got a set of gemstones that's the same style as that. So I was like, well, I can let it doesn't have the cloisonne, but I've got a different pair that has the cloisonne. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. So these are really fun. How again these I don't have anything like it, and these I started to keep, but um my hair will get tangled in these. I feel like. Maybe not, but anyway. We'll see. If anybody's interested in these. I love these. These are great for fall. These are really great for fall. Now this set does have its Saxford Avenue tag. And so this one retailed for 100. It's got a little bit of information on here. But these are so cool. Kind of working around just a little bit to get it to lay right. Um, but really cool. So you've got your brown quartz, carnelian, and then the gold plated, which I feel like are gold plated leaves, and then of course your gold filled or gold plated accents and everything. These are posts. Really fun earrings. I love these. These are so much fun. These are great for fall. So these are also 40 if there's any interest. And these will go great with any of the carnelian, any of her carnelian styles. Um, I mean, it would go great with any carnelian necklace, period. But these are just so much fun. If there's any interest in these. And these are the gold plated leaves, brown agate and carnelian. Awesome. Thank you, Grace. Grace is in at 40. Yeah, these are fun. These are beautiful. Um, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 42 or above. But if not, I will count these down. I know I love her carnelian. I know it, I know it. I would love to find, she's got a necklace where it's just carnelian, and I can't remember who bought it. But there is one, Christy had it for sale, and it was these big chunks of agate, painted agate and carnelian. Oh my Lanta. I love her gemstones. I mean, she just incredible, incredible quality. All right, so I'm gonna call these down for Grace. If there's no other interest, beautiful, beautiful earrings. Hey, Karen, welcome in. All right, so we are gonna count these down. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right, so the next one we're going to do is actually going to be a necklace. All right. And that was I'm just going to say autumn. Rosemary cheese. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, this next one, this is a fun necklace. This is one of her twist ones. This is where you've got carnelian, quartz, moss agate, goldstone strands. Right here's the little tag, Saks with Ebony tag. But really great. Uh, what do you call it? Torsade necklace, and then it's got this beautiful. This looks like carved jasper of some kind. But it is a clip. So this is like one of those like little enhancer clips. And it opens. Okay, right there you can see. So right here is where it opens. Okay, and then that comes off. So that's what that looks like. And then you can take it apart, and you can wear the strand separately, or you can wear it as a strand necklace if you wanted to, however you wanted. But again, so you've got beautiful garnets, quartz, goldstone, and moss agate. So if you do it this way, the strands are approximately approximately 17 inches, so about 34, 36 inches on the strands. And that's approximately. And let me see if I can get these twisted back. Okay. So then twist it on back up. Gotta lay it down just right. Give me 1 second. I gotta concentrate. Like I'm concentrating. Oh, it's good to see you, Amy. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Well, I'm all thumbs. Gotta be smarter than your jewelry here. I gotta twist it back. This isn't hard to do. It's just I seem to be all thumbs for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. That's what happens when you concentrate so hard. Goodness gracious. Alright, so there you go. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, I probably could have twisted it up just a little bit better. And I will twist it a little bit better before I send it. But this is also fun to wear it to the side also. So you can see that beautiful stone. But I love the colors. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's really not that difficult to do. It's just I'm all thumbs. And trying to concentrate on the spot is not my forte. Alright, so with that being said, this one is going to be a starting bid at 45. Welcome in, Gail. How are you? Alright, so starting bid on this one is 45. On the twist strand necklace. Beautiful strands. Shoot, I mean, if you were buying those strands separate, even if it wasn't Rosemary G, you'd be paying probably about 15 to 20 on each strand by itself. So beautiful, beautiful. I see Grace in. Grace is in at 45. If there is any other interest on this one, we are looking at 47 or above. If there is any other interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, really great. You can wear it this way. I like this to the side, so you can see it. Of course, you can also wear it in the front as a choker, like this, where you can see this up front, or you can wear it long ways. But beautiful necklace. So I will, and the stones are gorgeous. Again, beautiful colors, really great for fall, but really this is a really good one for any time. And that gold stone and that garnet is gorgeous. So I'm gonna count this one down for Grace. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Grace. Beautiful necklace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Now the next one, what do we have next? All right, so this next is a set. And then I'm going to show another pair of earrings too with this one. But you guys tell me, I could run these separate or I could run these as a set. So I could do it either way. But this first one is Now this one says rock crystal. So I'm gonna say it says rock crystal on this. It's probably more like Austrian crystal, but she does have rock crystal on the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. But let me get the. I think it's more Austrian crystal. Um, but let me get a length on this one. So this one is approximately beautiful necklace. Approximately 18 inches. This is stunning. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. Um, so approximately 18 inches. Beautiful. And you know how she does with the Austrian crystal. Look at the crystal on this one. And so right there it says rock crystal. It doesn't go high on the Presidian. So I don't know if it's like legit rock crystal or if it's like rock like glass crystal. I'm gonna err on the side of glass crystal, with Austrian crystal on this one. But it is absolutely gorgeous. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful faux pearls. This is a gorgeous, stunning necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. It shimmers, it shines, it's so shiny. And I love this. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And so then I've also got a pair of earrings that match. So again, here are the earrings. These are post earrings. Again, gold plated or gold filled. Faux pearls. Again, with your crystal, and then rhinestone rondelles. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, the necklace is 18 inches, but it does have a spring clasp. So you can definitely get definitely get an extender. Now this one has the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. This one also has the Roto tag. However, there's no information on the inside. Here is the back. It is absolutely beautiful. So you guys tell me, do you want me to run them separate, or do you guys want me to run this as a set? If there's any interest, I'll back it up just a little bit. So I can run as a set, or I can run separate. And so the other pair of earrings that I have, now these are a little bit wider, but anyway, this is another pair of earrings too that I have. Now these kind of go a little, I mean, they still go with it too. But this one has the flutes. So, I also have these available. Um, all right, so set. All right, so we'll run this as a set. Absolutely beautiful. So this set is going to be a start and bid. I'm gonna do the start and bid at well, and I could do that too. Grace, what are your thoughts on that? Running separate and then somebody has a choice for earrings? Because there are two different sets of earrings. These are an actual perfect match. With the rhinestones and the flutes with the pearls. Um, it doesn't matter. It's just if somebody wants the necklace, and not these earrings, if they want the other earrings, then it would be better for me to run it separate. Yeah, and I could do that too. Hey Gina, welcome in. All right, well let's just run it. I'll just run them separate. Um, so the starting bid, um, yeah, and then and then y'all can figure out which earrings, who wants what earrings. Starting bid on the necklace. I'm gonna do the necklace as a starting bid at 78. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, this one is starting bid at 78. Beautiful necklace, 18 inches, beautiful crystal, and the faux pearls. Okay. All right. Thank you, Grace. Grace is in at 78. Thank you, Grace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at, I don't know, 83 or above. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. All right. So we will call this one down for Grace. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. It is gorgeous. All right. Yes, definitely. So the earrings. All right. So Grace, were you interested on any either pair of earrings? Um let's see here. All right. So earrings, I'm gonna drop down, do a starting bid at 38. Just which pair were you interested in? Drop it down a little bit. I usually do them at 42, but since you got the necklace, I'll do 38 on a pair of earrings. Um the left. That's these. I had to think about that for a minute. All right, so Grace, 38 on these. If you were interested, I will mark you sold. I had to think about my left and my right. I'm still thinking about my left and my right. Okay, you got it. Sold. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. And the matching earrings. Okay. All right, so then that leaves this pair of earrings, and I'll still run these. I'll do these at 38 too, for a starting bid if there's any interest on these. These are gorgeous. I love these earrings. So starting bid 38 on this pair, if there's any interest on these. And these still have the roto tag. These, it says pearl, crystal, and pearl. Pearl, crystal, well, anyway. So faux pearl, and Austrian crystal. Beautiful. Yeah. Does that help a little bit? Look at the beautiful rhinestones. These are posts. And they got the original backs. And then they got the little faux pearls. And then the faceted crystal beads. And then little faux pearls down here. Beautiful dangle earrings. These are absolutely gorgeous. Awesome, Merche. Thank you. Merche is in at 38. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. But if not, we will count these down to Merche. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys so much for your help with all of that. So I appreciate you guys. Let me put Rosemary G, Rosemary G, Rosemary G, and 38. All right, congratulations. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got next. All right, so we have some other fun earrings too. Oh, I forgot about these. Let me throw these up. Now these are rhinestones. Um, with a little pearl drop. These are also posts. But these are really cool. These are sort of like a paisley design. Rhinestone earrings, and then you've got the little pearl dangle. These are also post earrings. These are really, really cool. These started out, I guess, 50 at Saks Fifth Avenue. These are going to be a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Very shiny. I love the sparkles. Okay. And again, post. But Rosemary G, Saks Fifth Avenue. Gold tone or gold plated. Gold field or gold plated. But then the rhinestones are gorgeous. I don't know if y'all can really see the shine on here, but that shine is gorgeous. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. If not, we will pass. And these are really cool. Now, these are shepherd's hooks. And these look like her brick quartz. And then maybe turquoise or dyed howlite. And then coin silver. And they do have a little drop of peridot. Anyway, this does have the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. And then it's got this little bit on the back. Really didn't say much except retailed for $65. Really cool earrings. So again, I think these are like a coin silver. There's a little peridot. This looks like almost like her brick quartz. And then maybe dyed howlite. Not real turquoise. But really cool earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 42. If there's any interest in these. I know that there was a bracelet and a necklace set that these matched with. Awesome. Thank you, Grace. Grace is in at 42. Yeah, these are really cool. So if there's any other interest on this one, we're looking at 44 and above. Really cool earrings. All right. If not, we will count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yep, that's right. Yep, Christy had it. Yeah, I remember that bracelet too. It was a really cool bracelet. So awesome. Congratulations, Grace. These are yours. Beautiful, beautiful. And those were the... All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now this next one has freshwater pearls, agate bead. Almost looks like moonstone onyx, but it's got on here agate, and then amethyst, and I'm gonna say it's probably either gold field or gold tone. But these retailed for 100, and I've got a lot of sterling for today, Gail. I've got in a ton of rings. I think I got ended up with a couple of different, or probably 3 different lots of rings. Didn't So yeah, we got a lot of rings to go through. We've got some really pretty ones. So So that will be up right after the Rosemary G. We'll get right straight into the sterling. I've got my hand here. Alright, so I'm going to put these on the stand so you guys can see these. These are really pretty. These are freshwater pearls. Beautiful dangle earrings. Look at the dangle on these. Absolutely gorgeous. So gold tone, or I mean not gold tone, gold plated or gold filled earrings, and of course these are posts. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Little piece of what I call it's her turquoise or maybe dyed howlite. But this is the agate, which also kind of almost looks like moonstone onyx, but agate bead, amethyst, and little brass dangle. These are really pretty. These are really, really neat earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid. These retailed for 100, but these are going to be a start bid at 42. If there's any interest on these, absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Love the freshwater pearls. You guys know me, I love my pearls. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on those. These are beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Grace. Grace is in at 42. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Okay. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 44 and above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, thank you. I know I love my Rosemary G too. I love her stuff. I think the next one's going to be a necklace. But I do. I love her. Love her. I swear one day I want to start up a museum of her stuff. Not that I have a whole lot, but I know Christy does. Between Corey, Christy, Jody, and I, maybe we could do a, well, and all of you guys too. Y'all need to post y'all's collections. Grace, I would love to see your collection. And Karen too. All of you guys. I know y'all have some really great pieces. Um, I know Christy. There you go. That's exactly what we could call it. Christy's Rosemary G addict. Yep. That's it. Congratulations, Grace. Beautiful earrings. All right, so this next one, we're going to switch it up a little bit, and this is a necklace. This is, yeah, that's right, she did. She did have that in her preview. This one is Navy Quartz Adventurine. It looks like you got a little bit of, got some tiger's eye. Oh, it is filled out. Thank you. And carnelian. So beautiful necklace. So let me see if I can get a length on this one. It does have a spring clasp. And the drop is approximately 20 inches. I want to say this is probably closer to being about 42 inches long. Maybe 40, 42 inches long. But gorgeous, gorgeous. So here is the spring clasp. Here is the little Saks Fifth Avenue tag. Here is her roto tag. And you can see where it's filled out with the blue quartz, adventuring, tiger's eye, carnelian. How's it going, Bruce? How's your vacation going? Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so here's the navy blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then you come down, you've got these beautiful tiger's eye, gold filled and brass. So gold filled or gold plated accents, brass accents. There's your adventurine with your carnelian beads. And then you go down, you've got the same thing again. This is one that is really great to wrap or to double. She constructed this, I'm sure, with that in mind. Look how beautiful that necklace is. It is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 74 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. The colors are beautiful. See if y'all can see the colors. It's really a stunning necklace. I love the blue. And the green aventurine is gorgeous, and the tiger's eye is beautiful. So I love this. I think it's really, really nice. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. It is. It is a stunner. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's one of her more classic looks. It's a statement piece, but not like overly in your face statement. And beautiful colors. And again, this is one that looks so phenomenal in person. Like you see them, and even like on with other resellers too. You see them and like, oh, that's pretty. And then you get in person, you're like, oh my Lanta, why did I not have this sooner? Because they really are gorgeous. I was the same way with one of the black ones with the amber, the African amber. I was like, oh, that's pretty. I don't have one like that. So then, and I was thinking, well, but if I don't like it, I can always just turn around and resell it. Oh, my Lanta, I got it in, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And I was like, well, never mind. That's mine. And this one is almost mine, except that I do have one very, very similar. So that's the reason why this one's up for sale. But I see you, Grace. It is beautiful. It really is. I think you'll really love it. Um, well, I mean that's fine. I mean, it is all good. You can always do that. I will. I don't hold that against you. No, definitely. Um, I'm, I'm like that too. Sometimes, like you see something like, oh my gosh, I've got to have it, and then you see something else, and you're like, oh darn. So no, you're all good. You're all good. Well, I mean, you're. It's still open for bids. So I haven't counted down. But yeah, it's. I am anytime that you do feel like you want to do that, please let me know. You're all good. I'm fine with doing that. I know some resellers may not be, but I'm all good. You know me, I'm good. All right, so Deborah's in at 76. Grace, if you were interested, we're what, a $2 increments. Um, but again, I'm not gonna hold it to you. So, or are we at 5? We might be at 5 now. But anyway, it's fine. If there's any other interest, right now Deborah is high at 76. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the blues. The blues are so beautiful. But yeah, these are so gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, well that's sweet of you. That is very sweet of you, Grace. So Deborah, I'm gonna count this one down for you. Um, I try to be. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. I try to be. Um, Grace, that is very sweet of you. Thank you. So, Deborah, I'm gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you'll love it. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that was the blue quartz. Rosemary G, Adventurine. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. That's exactly right, Merche. Um, and I want you guys to be happy. So I don't want y'all to ever regret either buying something or not buying something. So definitely, definitely. So thank you guys. All right. Awesome, awesome. Set that back up there. Alright, so the next one is going to be, oh, we're back to earrings. Alright. And then we've got, oh my gosh, we got a beautiful necklace coming up. Oh my goodness gracious. We got one of my favorites coming up. Now, anyway, I'm going to do earrings first, and then we're going to come to the necklace. Just to tease y'all just a little bit. Alright, so these are really cool earrings. These are, of course, these are post earrings. They are like, I guess the Riverstone fossil or Riverstone. Then you've got the hand blown glass, and then you've got like another glass bangle. But these are really cool. These are really, really neat. So let me show these. Here's the little Saxford Avenue glass. It does have rose quartz, and then fossil agate or fossil jasper. But anyway, post earrings. These are posts. Gold tone, or sorry, gold plated or gold filled. Not entirely sure. These retail for $100. But again, you've got beautiful rose quartz, fossil agate or fossil jasper, hand blown glass, and then again with the glass. So these are a little bit more like a red or purple in color. Like if you know vintage glass, like old vintage amethyst glass. So what that reminds me of, sort of like a purplish wine color, purple red wine color. And then like little brown beads, and then the fossil and the rose quartz. But really beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. Starting bid is going to be $42 on these if there's any interest. These are really awesome. And I know I've seen some of her necklaces with this. I've actually got a garnet necklace that has these beads in it, but I've seen some others too. It seems like I've seen one with this color stone, and it's almost like a river stone. So these I think would go great with any of her river stone necklaces, or her necklaces with the hand blown glass. But I love the hand blown glass with the what do you call it? Wedding cake style. So look how pretty those are. And then you've got the beautiful stones. All right, so these are here if there's any interest on those. And if not, we will pass. Okay, thank you guys for looking. All right, so here is another really cool pair of earrings. These are more like medallion earrings. Again, you're looking at gold tone or gold field. I don't think these have a tag. And I was trying to look and see. But these are, I think these are new jade or serpentine jade scarabs. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, that's how we know. Okay. It has a sticker on the back. Well, that's convenient. You don't have to remove that. But anyway, so here are the earrings. Beautiful gold filled or gold plated medallion. Then you've got like these yellow jade scarabs, and then the little dangles. And then back here is where you can see the yellow jade scarab. These retailed for $100 in the store. Beautiful earrings. These are just awesome. Starting bid on these is $42. If there's any interest in these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I love the scarabs. I think those are just awesome. So really neat if there's any interest in these. And again, these are posts. If there's any interest in these little guys. Scarabs are awesome. Okay. So we'll pass on those. Alright, so let's do this one. So I still have other necklaces too, which I'll go through. But you guys, I'll check again with you guys and see what y'all want me to do next. But this next one is a very long necklace. This is long. Um, it is 3 strands. And there is no information on the roto tag. But let's see if I can get a measurement on this one. So the inner strand comes down to 17-inch drop. So you're looking around 34 inches for the inner strands. But it is layered in the links. Hey, Christy, welcome in. So it is layered in links, so then it comes down to the outer one. Comes to approximately 19-inch drop. So what is that? 38 inches. So 34 to 38 inches. This is incredible. So here is the clasp. Beautiful, beautiful clasp. It is a slide-in clasp. And over here is where it hooks and closes. Again, we're looking at either gold-plated or gold-filled. Now you got to push it all the way in there until it clicks. And then, of course, you've got these really pretty rhinestone rondelles. And then it's just, all it is just Austrian crystal. Look how absolutely amazing that is. 3 strands, I guess, what do you call it? Opera length. Now, you might could do something fun and figure out a way to wear this over to the side. It is absolutely incredible. Beautiful, beautiful Austrian crystal. I mean, it's long. It is. It is very luxurious. But this is very, very versatile. I mean, you could throw this on with something casual. But you can definitely wear this with something more formal. So this is a really great necklace. If there's any interest in this one, the starting bid on this is going to be $82 if there's any interest on this one. It's incredible. But 3 strands, absolutely gorgeous. I love this, and I love that. I love it when they do something really great with the slide. Here's the back. Really incredible necklace. If there's any interest on this one, the length is just absolutely wonderful. And the shine and the sparkle. I mean, you really can't. Maybe you can see it a little bit, but the rainbow colors and the prisms that this creates, it is just spectacular. Okay. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this one's here. If anybody is interested. So if not, we will pass on this one. But beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put it back here for just a minute. I think. It does lay beautifully on there too because you've got the 3 layers. Maybe this will help show it just a little bit too. Because you can see how it'll kind of lay. Just wish I had a much better stand to put that on. Okay. And even with just something like this with the rhinestones would be really, really pretty. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. And let's see. What else we got? Alright. So this next one. This is another pair of earrings. And then we're, let you guys choose if you want to see the other Rosemary G, or if y'all want me to switch it up and go to some sterling. These are, I don't know exactly what kind of stone the white stone is. Might be quartz or agate, white quartz or agate. But then you've got, looks like little brass beads, maybe some kind of coin silver. But then mother pearl leaves, carved leaves. These are really fun earrings. I love the mother pearl, and you've got the beautiful iridescence to these. But really pretty chandelier earrings. Hold these separate so you can kind of see them separate. Really great earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 42 if there's any interest on these. And they do still have the little tag, but it just said that they just retailed at 65. But again, gold tone or gold fields, beautiful earrings. Thank you, Grace. I see Grace in at 42. Really pretty earrings. Oh, and then they've got the little what looks like copper. It may be Goldfield. Maybe Goldfield has that look a little bit. Little twisties. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for subbing and sharing the channel and all of your help. Thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate all of you guys, and Jason and Christy and Jody and Colette and all of you guys for helping. So thank you guys. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. So Grace, I'm gonna count these down for you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful earrings, Grace. Hey Jesse, welcome in. All right. Awesome, awesome. So that was everything new that I've got for Rosemary G. So I do still have some other ones. So here is my question to you guys. Do you guys want to see more Rosemary G? I can show the stuff that I've got that I've had for a couple of shows. Or we can switch over and I can do Sterling. So you guys tell me what y'all want to see. Either Rosemary G or Sterling. I could do either way. Sterling, okay. I can go and do Sterling. All right. All right. Is everybody good with that? All right. Let's see. Sterling. So we do have some really cool Sterling. Okay. It's Sterling rings. So let me find my little Sterling bag. It's a lot of Sterling rings. I'm not entirely sure what the best way to go through and do this is, except I guess I'm just gonna show and run it if you guys want me to. Alright, or I'm not sure what the best way there is to do this. Let's see. I guess what I'm going to do is just show and tell you the size and run it if you guys want me to. So I'm just going to start out page by page. It sounds like a lot of rings because it is a lot of rings. All right. The first one is the one with the quartz crystal. This is really cool. Now, this is sterling. It does have some tarnish to it. A little bit of polish could probably help with some of that tarnish. But this is sterling. It does test for sterling. I don't know that there's any marks on this one. This one is definitely artisan made. But you've got this really cool quartz. So I can run this one if anybody's interested in this one. And this one is size 8. Really cool quartz ring. I love the quartz. I think that's a really neat. It does test for sterling. It just is not marked anywhere. So this one's just artisan made. Really cool. So this one is size 8. If you guys want me to run this one, let me know and I can run it. Or maybe I should just go ahead and run them. Let me put it in and see if there's any interest on this one. This one is a starting bid at 28. Do it? Okay. So this one's size 8, and this one is a starting bid at 28. Really cool quartz. And you can see right there where it's soldered on. Really neat. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really different. So awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see you. Give you an idea kind of what it would look like on. Yeah, it's really spark. It actually really does have some really pretty sparkles to it. All right. So Karen is in. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Put that in a little bag. All right, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so then the next one on this list. This is an Avon tulip ring. It is actually really cool. This one is sterling silver. This one comes to 7 on the mandrel. Look how pretty that is. It's like a tulip ring, and then you've got like, I don't know exactly what you call that, but anyway, it's a neat little ring. It is adjustable. Right now, it's on size 7. Um, you know a secret about the ring? Oh, that's cool. What's the secret? And it is signed Avon. There you go. Avon Sterling. What's what's your secret? Um Oh, okay. Awesome. Cool. So neat ring, like I said, this is adjustable. And right now I've got it set on a size. Nuh-uh. Are you serious? But did it for Avon? That's cool. Oh my gosh, that is really cool. I did not know that. That's awesome. So this one, I'm not gonna change. I probably should change my starting price. I'm not gonna change my starting price, but I probably should. Um, that's awesome. All right, so designed by George Jensen. That's really cool because that's a big name. But you can see where it's signed on the inside for Avon Sterling. I wondered about that because that's so his style too. Um, that's cool. Starting bid, heck of a deal. Starting bid at 24. Sterling Silver, Avon, George Jensen. Grace is in at 24. Thank you, Grace. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Yeah, that's a great price. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful ring. It really is a beautiful ring. So sterling silver. All right, so Grace is in at 24. I am going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, Fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Grace. Beautiful ring. Yep, awesome, awesome. So thank you, thank you. All right, next one, Marcasite CZ. Oh, there's a lot of those. All right, let's see. Where are my Marcasite rings? There's a lot of rings. And I just said Marcasite and CZ. What in this one? I think it's this one. Alright, this one is a really cool ring. And this one is, it is marked. I just can't. I think this was one that I couldn't really read it. Or no, it just says 925. Let me double check on the size on this one, make sure I've got the right one. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. That's a really, I love, he does some of the really neatest, designs, or did. Alright, so this one is size 6. Really cool Marcasite, and CZ ring. But this one is size 6. But gorgeous, gorgeous look on this one. It looks old, but it is marked 925 instead of sterling. But it's really cool ring. If there's any interest on this one, and you can see the rather large Marcasites, and then that beautiful CZ. This one I'm going to do is start and bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is size 6. So beautiful ring on this one. If there is any interest. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put this one back here. All right. So we're going to pass on that one. Thank y'all for looking. Okay. Sounds good, Grace. All right. So. All right. This one's really cool. And it's marked 925 SIL. But this is a huge CZ on this. Really huge solitaire. This one actually comes to size 7. This is, oh, okay, sounds good. Look at the height on that thing. Beautiful ring. This one is size 7. It is a lot of really nice sterling silver. You can see where it is. Yeah. I know, right? There is this one. There it is. 925 silver or SIL. Gorgeous ring though. If there's any interest on this one, this one is going to be a starting bid at 38. Really great size on that. I mean, it's gorgeous solitaire. Beautiful CZ. Okay. That's a lot of silver. So that's the price. Actually, I probably should put it up a little bit higher, but anyway, it's okay. Beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one, if not, we will pass. Thank y'all for looking. Next one is another Marcasite ring. Tell you what, I'm just gonna show the rings and the sizes, and y'all tell me if y'all want me to run. So this is a really pretty Marcasite ring. This one is, did not write down size on this one. Alright, so this one is right at 8 3/4. It's almost to a 9, but I can't quite get it to a 9. So this one is 8 3/4. Okay, so I can run that if anybody wants me to run that one. And let me write down that it's 8 3/4. Alright, the split shank. This one is 6 1/2. If there's any interest in this one. It's signed on the inside. Maybe a little bit hard to read that one. And this may be... This is probably white topaz. White topaz, maybe white sapphire. But it is a really pretty little ring if there's any interest on this one. And that one is 6 1/2. Alright, so we'll put these back here. Okay. Let's see, what's the next one? Alright, so this one is a really pretty ring. It's got a really gorgeous design. However, it is not actually sterling silver. It is P4 SR, which means, and I gotta find it first. Here it is. So that means it's made with 80% of, except it does test for diamond, and I do think this is a little diamond. But it does test for, I mean, it's got 80% of sterling, but it's actually P4SR. So that means it's 80% sterling, maybe a little bit of either platinum or gold, and then the rest of it is palladium and something else. This little guy does test up in diamond, and I do feel like this is probably a diamond. Just a little teeny tiny diamond solitaire. But then you've got this beautiful work over the band. Really precious little ring if there's any interest in that one. So this one I am going to do. Hey Amy, welcome in. I'm gonna do a starting bid at 32 on this one. Just because you do have that really pretty little diamond. Okay. But it's a really sweet little ring. And I love the floral on the sides of that one. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Now remember, Amy, this one is the P4SR. So it's 80%, no, not 925 sterling. It's 80% sterling or 80% silver. Let me change that. 80% silver, 1 to 2%, or 1 to 3%, I think is usually what they say. 1 to 3% either gold or platinum, and then 6% palladium, and then the rest of it is a base metal. But it does have this really beautiful diamond to it. It is a really great shape. Really, really pretty. Size 6 3/4. This one is size 6 3/4. Okay, so Amy, are you good? Are you okay with that size and make? It's not sterling. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. Beautiful ring. So I'm gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, and welcome in, Amy. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Amy. All right. Let's see. All right, so then the next one that we've got on this list The Thailand wave band. This is just a neat wave band with like little dots. Just a neat little ring, really cool ring. Sterling silver. This one is size 10. So this actually can go. It's a little snug on this finger. I usually wear a 10.5 on this one. Um, but really cool, really fun ring on this one. So this one is size 10. So I could run this one if anybody's interested on this. Okay, let me know and I can run that one. And tiny butterfly. Let's see here. Where is the little itsy bitsy butterfly? This is a really tiny little ring. Now this one may be more of a kid's ring, but this one is size 3. But this one is sterling. Um, the rest of these rings are sterling. Just that one was a little bit different with the P4SR. It's like the first time I've seen that. Um, I'm not familiar too much with the P4SR. I had to look that one up. So, uh-oh, I'm losing my little ring sizer thingy. Okay. Alright, so this one, size 3. This is tiny. It is for a little, person, I feel like. Or a great little pinky ring, but it won't even, it's a bitty ring for my pinky ring. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. It is marked on the inside, although I don't know that I could really. I think it's 925. But anyway, it's a precious little ring. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, it's right. I forgot I wasn't putting in. I wasn't running these. All right, so we're going to pass if there's no interest on that one. Taxco. That's right. This one is a Taxco ring. So this is a cool band ring. And you can kind of see a little bit where it looks like it was double stamped. But I think this one is Taxco 925. When I looked this one up, it came up Taxco. But this is another really small size. This one is size 4.5. But I can run this one if anybody's interested in this. This is another really good one for a midi ring. But this one is Taxco. So let me know if you guys want me to run this one. I can run that one. Let's see what else we've got. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So 1960s on that one. Let me write that one down. Cool, cool, cool. Run that one. Okay, I can run this one. So this one, is a. This one has a starting bid at 20. If there is any interest on this one. Sweet little Taxco. Again, this one is, where it was signed, and it comes to 4.5 on the manual. There it is. Looks like it was double stamped. But you can kind of see the Mexico and you can kind of see the Taxco. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in for 20. And if there's no other interest, we are going to count this one down. And again, like I said, it comes to 4.5, almost 5. Almost 5 on this one. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yes, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Alright, so we did that one. So let's do this list. What's on this list? Alright, sterling, garnet. Okay, so the funny thing about this one, I do think this one is missing a stone. But the prong is also missing. So it took me a while to really figure out that it was missing a stone versus just versus just anyway, you could see it being the design. So you've got all these red, beautiful reds, glass stones, and then you've got one missing right here. But you see the prong is also missing. So I guess the prong just caught something and broke off. But it broke off in such a way that I was like really questioning whether it was the design, or if it was, just missing. So you can kind of see what you think about that a little bit. Because you don't really have any remnants of the prong down here. So that's why I was thinking this may not have been an accident. Like, might actually be intentional that there's one missing right there. I'm not sure. But anyway, really pretty Art Deco sterling silver red glass ring. If there's any interest in this one. This one I brought down to starting bid at... Tell you what, I'm going to do a starting bid at... yeah, we'll just do 30. Starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. Art Deco, if it did have that one little thing in place, I probably would, or if I didn't, I don't know, it'd probably be a good 45 on this one. But it is a really beautiful ring. That red is just luscious. Okay, so I'm going to pass on that one. That is there if there's any interest on that one. Abalone ring. Not that one. There it is. Lord have mercy, I'm having a hunt for it. Alright, this is a really nice ring. This one is stamped 925. It's got a nice bit of sterling. And you've got that neat zigzag design in it. But then you've got that beautiful piece of abalone. Gorgeous ring. That abalone is just amazing. This one is going to be a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. So 38 on this one. Beautiful sterling and abalone ring. If there's any interest on this one. Oops. Might help if I kept it in the frame while I was doing something. Alright. So thank you guys for looking. That's there if there's any interest on that one. Let me see. Oh, this one. This is a Taxco one. This is a really cool Taxco ring. This one is size 8. And it is not adjustable. And it says Mexico 925. And then it has the little TW dash information on it. But anyway, this one is Taxco. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It's a little snug for me. I think I had this one written down at size... Sorry, give me 1 second. So starting bid on this one. Sorry, I'm trying to read my handwriting. I'm on to this one. I'm going to start this one. Starting bid at 68 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This is the flower. This is Taxco, Mexico Taxco. And you can see down here, you can actually see those a little bit better this time. So, beautiful ring, beautiful flower. And this one is size 8. It is a gorgeous flower, gorgeous turquoise flower. I mean, not turquoise. I keep wanting to say that. Taxco. It is Taxco, Taxco. Taxco, Taxco, Taxco. Really cool ring. I love this. I think it's really phenomenal. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what we got next. Let's see. Alright, so the next one is this one. This is small. This one is sterling silver 925. Turquoise, like a spiderweb turquoise nugget. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, you can see there where it's got the spider's web through there. You've got the beautiful design over on the sides. Ooh, I'm getting tired, guys. Oh my goodness. I need to get something in me here. My blood sugar is getting low. Oh, thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one sold for you. Thank you. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. So thank you, Christy. Thank you. Not for a little while, Tammy. Yeah, I might have to put something up and run it for $1 and take a quick little break. Thank you, Christy. I've got this one for you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What can we put up? It won't take me long. It'll just take me just a minute. Whew. God, slipping. I am. Just give me one. I'll tell you what. Just hold that thought. Let me see if I can reach what I want to reach. I'm going to move this in just a little bit so I don't knock it everywhere. Hey, Vicky. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get ready. We're going through some silver rings. Alright, forgive me. I'm going to take a quick little itsy bitsy break. Welcome in, Vicky. Alright. Oops. Oh. You are all good. I am. That's what I'm doing. I had to stop for a minute. Everybody's like out, so like I gotta fend for myself. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for stopping in, Karen. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, please share your channel. And your time for tomorrow. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna take a quick little break, but welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Oh, you're all good, Marshay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. So, Vicky, we've gone through, thank you so much for coming in. We've gone through some different, Rosemary G, some of the newer Rosemary G pieces. And We are going through some sterling rings. Got in a lot of new sterling rings. So if there's anything that you're interested in, or if you catch anything on replay, just let me know. And I do still have some Rosemary G available, and some things I hadn't showed today. Well, they were shown previous shows. I just haven't brought them out yet today. If anyone's interested. I'm sorry, guys. I could tell my blood sugar was getting low. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, I know those chores. I know that, Grace. All right. Thank you, guys. I hate doing that, but I really appreciate y'all giving me. I really appreciate you guys. I hate to do that when I'm right in the middle of a show, but I was so excited when I got my Rosemary box today, which was like a couple days early. Like everything else went out of my head. I didn't even think about eating before the show. I was so excited. All right. I know, right? All right. Now, that's better. All right. Forgive me, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get this back up a little bit better here. Maybe. Oh, that might help. Oh, well, I love you guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much. Y'all don't even know how much I appreciate you all. All right. So, we were in on the turquoise. Did I show the turquoise? All right, it was this little one. Oops. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, guys. I love y'all. I really, really love and appreciate you guys. So, thank y'all. This is a neat little ring. Um, this is, I guess, like sterling nuggets and like little sterling sides. Now, I don't know the origin on this one either. You do have a couple of little marks, but they are so hard to read. This is sterling silver. There's where you can see the 925. I do not know if this is real turquoise or not. Or if it is. I mean, it kind of looks like it is, and when I Google it, it comes up some kind of like web turquoise. And I know that there are some turquoise out there that are webbed. I'm not. I'm not entirely sure on this one. I want to say this kind of gives me Native American vibes, but I really don't know. And the only reason why I say that is because the cobblestone, sterling, and because this is a really small size. This thing right here is 4 3/4. So it's not even quite 5. Um, it's not even quite size 5. So this one, anyway, I'm not entirely sure of the origins. I'll tell you what, one thing I was going to check. Yeah, see, it doesn't, like, dyed howlite and or dyed, is it magnesite? Something like that. Those are really cold stones. Um, so even dyed, they would go up, on the Presidian. This does not go up on the Presidian. And it wouldn't if it's real turquoise. But I can't be for certain. So just keep that in mind. But it is a really precious little ring. This is one that I was having fun when I was going through and cleaning and getting things done. Like, I was having fun with this one being a midi ring because it's so small. But anyway, I'm going to do this one at 28. if there is any interest on this one. Okay, and so that's the little turquoise one. Um, this one, what's the one after that one? Alright, so this one, is it this one? The band one. This is really pretty. And this one's actually marked on this inside CZ. Oh, maybe it's not this one. Let me see. CZ band. Maybe it's this one. Alright. So we are going to pass on the turquoise. This next one is a really pretty CZ band. This one is size 8. If anybody would like for me to run this one, I can. But anyway, it's sterling silver, and you kind of have like your XO. But your O are these little CZs. It is marked on the inside, CZ, or no, 925. And then there's an A. And as a matter of fact, I wanted to check and make sure that these are CZs. Yeah, so these are little CZs. Okay. But pretty ring. This is size 8. I can run this one if anybody's interested. Another really cool ring. This one. Looks like I need to get a size on this one. Some of these rings are actually bigger sizes. This one comes to, I'm going to say 8 3/4 on this one. It might can get to a size 9. It just barely goes. I wear usually about 9 1/4 on this ring. So it could get on there. But anyway, so this one, I'm going to say safely 8 3/4, almost 9. If anybody would like for me to run this one. This one's really cool. And this one does have maker's mark to it. I just cannot tell you who the maker mark, where the mark is from. There's that. I'll tell you what, I'll run it then. Let me run this one. It is a really pretty ring. Really nice silver work on this one. So we call this one open work, twisted rope, and scroll. So this one, too small for you, I gotcha. But I will run it in case if it's any interest on this one. Do I still see the turquoise necklace? Yes. Yes, I put it back out. That one is still available. So this one, yeah, this one I'm still going to say is 8 3/4. If there's any interest on this one, let me run this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 30. Okay. All right, Deborah. I see you on that one, so I'm going to mark you sold. And I'll put you down sold on the turquoise. So you got it. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this is still available at 30. We'll get this straight in a minute. So this is available at 30. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful sterling silver ring. It does have maker's mark on the inside right there. But I don't know who that is. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you both, Deborahs. All right, so you can see that. I don't know who that is. It's really cool. I see the 925, but I don't know whose maker's mark that is right there. You could see it under the 925. So that's cool if there's any interest on that one. All right. All right. Thank you both very much. All right. So we got that in. All right. So next one, peridot ring. If anybody, this is a really nice ring. And it's a very simple ring. You got a little bit of tarnish on here, but a little bit of polish will help. It is 925. It does test for 925. You guys know me, you know I test everything. Um, anyway, beautiful peridot ring. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there is any interest on this one, gorgeous peridot. I keep forgetting. I don't know if you guys want me to run these or just show them, but anyway, I keep forgetting to be consistent. But beautiful peridot. This one is size 6.5. This one is 6.5. Yep, this one is 6.5 on that one. Put this back here. All right, so next one is this one. Okay, gotcha. Whoops. All right, this one I think is glass. This next one. I could not get this one to register. It is 925. It is sterling. It is absolutely beautiful. I thought it was maybe blue topaz, or maybe aquamarine. But I can't get it quite up to aqua. So I'm gonna say this one is more than likely glass. Um, than it is a stone. Beautiful ring, however. It is absolutely beautiful. This one is size 7. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. I was trying to see if I could get it to register, but it's not going all the way up to aqua. So I'm gonna say this one's glass, but it is beautiful. And this one is size 7 and sorry, 7.5. And this one is 7.5. Alright, so there's that one. And then marcasite and lapis. This is a pretty one. This is marcasite and lapis. This one is size 6. This one is size 6. If there's any interest on this one, I can run this one if there's any interest. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're getting down. We are getting down through these. Next one is the sterling butterfly. This one is size 6.5. If there's any interest on this one, really pretty little butterfly. But this one is 6.5. The turtle ring. I would keep this one, but there was another turtle ring in the box, so I kept the other one. This one doesn't quite fit me. Really cool turtle ring if there's any interest on this one. This one is size 8. And do have another little turquoise one. This is, I'd call like a little button turquoise. But I've had another one similar to this one before. But this is also sterling turquoise ring 925. This one is size 7. If there's any interest on this one. That one is size 7. Alright, and then there is this one. And this one has some wear to it. It's got some wear to the prongs. And it's got some wear to the finish. And you can see. I started not to even bring this one up. But it does have a really pretty simulated opal. This one is size 10. I can run this one if anybody's interested, but it does have some wear to that. All right. Now to get to some of the big Mama Jammers. Some of these are amazing. This one goes up to ruby. Let me check and see if this is a ruby. Ruby or pink sapphire. I wrote down pink sapphire. Let's check it out and see. Oh, that's ruby. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Shoot, I didn't even have to cut off all the lights on that one. All right, beautiful ring, size 8. If there's any interest on this one, I could run this. Sterling silver, princess cuts, ruby, size 8. I could run that if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ring. All right, so let me know. I can run that one. Let's test and see what these are. Okay, this one's sterling silver. And these go all the way up to black. It's black and white diamonds. This is very consistent. Each one goes straight up to diamond. Let's see if I can figure out a way for you guys to see this one. I don't know that this is going to reach. Can y'all see that? All right, so this is the ring that I'm testing. I don't want to block that though. Okay. So it goes right straight up there. So here's the black. Here's the clear again. And there's the black again. Okay. So black and white diamond, sterling silver ring. This one is size 9. I could run this one too if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one, let me know and I can run this one. And again, this one is black and white diamond. It goes all the way up to diamond, test for diamond. So really gorgeous ring if there's any interest on this one. And I can't make out who it is. There is a maker's mark in there. I just can't tell what that is. But it is a really beautiful ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. This is a really cool sterling silver ring. This is the Byzantine. So gorgeous Byzantine ring if there's any interest on this one. This one is size 7. It is marked AK 925 and then Turkey. But gorgeous sterling silver, solid sterling silver Byzantine ring. That is available. We've got square marcasite ring. This one is size 9. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the marcasites on that. Absolutely beautiful ring. I can run this one if there's any interest in this guy. Then we have a hammered overlap ring. Okay. This one, the marcasite one. The square marcasite is size 9. Oh, the price. Okay. All right. I'll run both of them. Let me do the marcasite first. This one is going to be a starting bid of $32 on the, okay. All right. On the Byzantine. All right. Sorry. This one's for the Marcasite. My bad. This one's for the Marcasite 32. If there's any interest on this one. But I will pass on this one. And all right. So then this one is size 7, and this is the Byzantine sterling silver Byzantine. So this one I am doing a start and bid. I can't get to my S&B at the moment. Start and bid at 35 on this one. Beautiful ring, size 7. Okay. Gail is in at 35. Thank you, Gail. Really cool ring. I really love how this is made. Then you've got the band down here, but like every bit of it, the shank all the way up to the top. I know. I think it's something. I know. I do too. I agree. Um, it's just a really cool make to that. All right. Awesome. Karen is in at 37. Gail is back at 40. Next bid would be 42 or above. Okay, out to Gail. Okay. All right. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. Gail, I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Couldn't get to my S&D there for a minute. So awesome. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you, guys. It is. It's a really pretty ring. It's a really cool ring. All right. Let's see. But we still got more. We still got really cool ones. All right. So I ran that one. The next one is gonna. This is a really cool ring, guys. This one is size 7, and this one is a design. Or I don't know necessarily design. I mean, I guess it is. Um, it is marked DBM. And you can kind of see it D, B, and then M. And did whoever DBM, they did a lot of really cool rings. And there's the 925. But look at that beautiful piece of labradorite. You've got hammered, or I guess it's not hammered, it's etched sterling silver shank. Then you've got this really cool modernist design, with like little brass beads. And then back here, it's open with the little brass. It's just a really cool ring. This is size 7. Really different. But that labradorite is just incredible. Look at that. Is that not amazing? I'm trying to get it really good here in the light so you guys can see. This one's up there a little bit because it is, I can't remember who DBM is. I should have written that part down. But they do a lot of really cool rings, a lot of really different things. This one I'm going to do a start and bid. I'm gonna do this one. It does have a lot of flash. Start and bid at 65 on this one. So gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Designer DBM 925. Just really cool ring. Very modernist. This one is size 7. I know, right? I'm hypnotizing myself, Grace. Uh, but look how pretty that is. It is so neat. It is so, so neat. I really wish this was like 2 sizes up or 3 sizes up because I'd want to wear it right here. And it doesn't fit me. It's such a shame. It is such a shame. But it really is incredible. So thank you guys for looking. It's here if there's any interest on it. It is very yeah, it is. It's a very unique ring. It's a very cool ring. So we will pass on that one. But thank y'all for looking. And next one. Oh, we did this the Marcasite. Next one is the hammered overlap ring, sterling silver overlap ring. This is just a cool ring. Right now it's set on size 9. It is adjustable. Although I don't know that you could really adjust it too much, but it is adjustable. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 48. If there's any interest on these. But right now it's set on size 9. So you could definitely, of course it squishes my finger at size 9. But it is adjustable. I don't think you want to go too far south or too far north from 9. Probably want to stay somewhere around 8 to 10. But neat ring if there's any interest on that one. And this one I think is just marked 925. I know there's another mark in there too. Hard to read. Oh, Mexico. Okay. All right. So this one is Mexico. 925. It is sterling. So cool ring if there's any interest on that one. Now, floral ornate one. This one is marked Thai for Thailand somewhere. Oh, that's right. It's up in the shank or up underneath them. It says a little hard to read. But I can run this one if anybody's interested in this one. This one is size 9. Okay, this one's size 9. I can run this one. If there's any interest on that one. This is a really pretty ring. This one is marked CZ925. So you've got beautiful CZs. And then on the inside of the band too, it's also marked Vietnam. And I did double check and make sure that it is sterling silver. It is sterling. It's gonna be hard to see a little bit. But anyway, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is size 9, I can always run this one. All right. And then this one. This is a really cool ring. This one is actually Taxco. So if you can kind of see, it's a little hard to see. But there's your Taxco. And over here is where you've got your Mexico. And then 925 up underneath my nail. Okay. Well, anyway. Really cool CZ. Let me check on this one. The glass. Yeah. So glass, CZ stone. But really cool ring. This one is Taxco. And this one is size 5. This one is size 5. Okay. So I can run this one too if anybody's interested in this. This is just so cool. I love that ring. And then somehow or another I seem to must have missed this one. But anyway, let me see. Run, please. Okay, I can do that. It is. It's really, really cool. So this one is Mexico, 925 Taxco, size 5, CZ ring. It has some really good height on that. It's got some silver content to this one. This one I am doing a start bid at 54 if there's any interest on this one. This one was hard to kind of get comps for. But it is Taxco, Mexico. 925. It is a nice heavy ring. Um, so really cool. I guess this a men's ring maybe? Not entirely sure if this is a men's ring or not. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see Karen in at 45. It is really, really cool. Um, and I hadn't seen one like this before. I have not seen one like this. All right, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's a really cool ring. Um, oh yeah, you're right, Mache. You're right. I didn't think about that. You're right. It may not. I guess it wouldn't be, but God, is that not the coolest ring? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I got one more ring left. Let me see where I missed this one. Um. Let's see. Where is this one? That is cool. Yeah, yeah. It's just so big. Um, this is the next one. This is the one I'm trying to. Oh, okay. It does have the Maker's Mark 925. Um, this is the rope one. Okay. This is the twisted one. I'm just gotten myself so confused. All right. So if there's any interest on this one is size 8. So I can run this one if there's any interest on this one. And this one has a Maker's Mark. It's up in the very, very top. Not entirely sure who that is, but 925 NF maybe. Not entirely sure. But really pretty ring, size 8. If there's any interest on run this one. All right, this one is going to be a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest on this one. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure who NF is, but it is signed 925 and then NF. But this is just cool. Sterling silver band with the 4 ropes. So awesome, Gail. I see you. Gail is in at 38. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. If not, we will call this one down to Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. So that was all of the rings. Or was anything else that you guys would like for me to run? Um, Now I do have a bunch of other rings still available. What in heaven's name is that noise? Oh my lands! I thought something was getting ready to blow up. I'm like, what? I don't know if it's something I'm doing or something outside. Well, that's just not. Oh, Malanta. Thank you guys. Thank y'all so much for looking through all of those. Again, if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to run through, just let me know. Um, Cuffs or bracelets. Let's see. Don't think I have anything new. Now, next weekend I will, as long as it gets here in time. Which I didn't think these things were going to get here in time. Um, let's see. I can. Let's So some of the other things that I do have. So I do have something like this. Sterling silver cuff with lapis. Couple pieces of lapis. I do have that available. That's about the only sterling cuff that I have, and I could definitely run that one. Need to go through and sort through all my sterling because they kind of go different places. That might be, there it is, I wanted that. As far as other sterling, let's see, I do have now this would be really pretty with the Byzantine. It kind of gives that style just a little bit. But I do have this one with the turquoise. This is sterling silver. Now it's not a cuff, but it is a bracelet. So I can always run this one. I do have these two. Those are probably about, and like the other ones that I may have are going to be like with your crystals, like crystals with some sterling beads or something like that, which I can always try find those and run those. Now this one I can go and run if there's any interest on this one. And I think I said this one was 6.5. Um, Pretty sure I said this one was 6.5. Yeah, it's definitely could probably do size 7 on this one. But 6 3/4, 6.5 is probably going to be the best length on this one. I wear 7 1/4. This does not fit my wrist. Um, but really great if there's any interest on this one. Unfortunately I don't have my mandrel at the moment. But I do have this thing. So yeah, so this one says that it's right there. I'm gonna say 7. About size 7 on this one. So this is the one with the turquoise with the copper matrix. It is absolutely beautiful. It is marked 925, does test for 925. Here is the back. It is really pretty bracelet. It does have some height to it. But stabilized turquoise with the copper matrix. Really gorgeous bracelet. And this one, I'm going to bring this one down and do 38 on this. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful bracelet. I love the turquoise with this. It is absolutely beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And then the other one, this is the sterling cuff. It is marked sterling. I'm not entirely sure of the origins of this one. But it is, yeah, that one definitely. But this is a really cool cuff. Now this one does fit a 7 1/4. I could go probably a little bit smaller, to size 7, maybe 6 1/2. You don't want it to go too small. Hey Minnie, welcome in. This is one of mine. Um, but and I love this one because I love how it's asymmetric. This one is a starting bid at 48. If there's any interest on this one. Really beautiful sterling cuff. It is. It's gorgeous. The lapis is beautiful. It is. Yep. Yeah, it makes it older. Yep. That's what I thought too. Um, I would say I wouldn't want to go too small, Grace. I don't want to I don't want to push it down too much because I'm afraid you're going to pop out the stone. Um, maybe 6 3/4. I'm just afraid if you start pushing it together too much, it's going to pop out your stones. So I wear 7 1/4. Um, and I moved it down just a little bit. I don't know when my little mandrel thing, what happened to that. But it's not over in my area. Also, it happens to be right up underneath my nose, but it's not right up underneath my nose. I don't know where it went. Let's see if it's in here. Maybe I didn't get it out. Okay, yep, I know, I do too. I wish I could give you a little bit better answer. I'm just, I would say, 6 3/4 to 7. Um, you might could get it down a little bit to 6 1/2, but if you put too much tension on it, it's gonna pop out those stones. So I would be afraid to tell you that it could go too much more from that. But I can try to do it. Maybe with my little um little thingamajig tape measure. Because where I have it set now. Yeah, I still think I have it set at 6 3/4 now. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it'll go that low. Um, but that being said, I'll be on the lookout. Um, I'm all the time getting in small cuffs. It seems like. So I will definitely keep a lookout. Okay. Well, it is 5:30. We're 30 minutes late for our giveaway. So let's do our fun little giveaway. Again, it's for $5 Turtle Cash. You can use, oh, and Grace, you have Turtle Cash. I don't think that you used yours last time. So I do have a $5 Turtle Cash for you from a few weeks ago. But let's see here. You guys know the drill. YouTube is not affiliated with, is not sponsored, does not guarantee, does not have anything to do with my giveaway. It is, I know, right? Yep, it's Scotland time. Let's see. What do we want to do? But anyway, it's just, there's no monetary value. It's just a $5 discounts on your order tonight or upcoming. That's it. Yes, you can. Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Different day. So definitely. Can play again. Um, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to go to Scotland? Or a different country? Or let's do, because we love Rosemary G. Let me think. Let me think. Oh. And we could just do um gemstone. Yeah, we're gonna do stones. So this is gonna be um a gemstone or semi-precious stone. Um and the first I'm gonna type in the word go. And once you guys see the word go, you can definitely you guys can start guessing. There's my little answer back there. Gemstone, semi-precious, precious, whatever. Well, I will give you a hint. It's a semi-precious stone. So I will give y'all that hint. But anyway, y'all can guess and go. First person that I see on my screen. Well, that was quick. Oh, my Lanta. Well, we got it. That was super quick. Like, I didn't even get a chance to blink. Merche! Congratulations, Merche. That was quick. That was fun. That was quick. Swear we must be on the same wavelength here, Merche. Oh my goodness. So congrats, Merche. Yeah, you do, don't you? All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, that was quick. That was fun. That was quick. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what would you guys like to see? Now, I can bring this out. These are all the other rings from before. I could definitely bring these out if there's any interest in these. Smoky quartz, mother pearl, CZs, sterling silver, topaz, taxco, turquoise, simulated sapphire, garnet, pearls, malachite. Oh, I don't want to make this so washed out. It is so washed out right now. It is not even funny. Well, I was trying to get it to where it's not washed out. But is there any interest on any of these rings? Up at the top, we've got some bands, we've got some onyx, smoky quartz, which is really pretty. We've got some mother pearl, we've got some sterling, we've got topaz, a mama jamma, taxco. We do have a freshwater pearl. We've got a storyteller ring. So we've got those two if there's any interest. The next thing that, if you guys are interested, I could show the other Rosemary G that I've got. It's a few necklaces and another pair of earrings. So you guys tell me, what else would you guys like to see? Or if there's anything else. Like, I could do I could do other things too. So yes, definitely. Congrats, Merche. That's so awesome. Went to Scotland. Okay. All right. So we'll do the Rosemary G. Let me put try to put some of these up. That's not going to go in a ring holder. So beautiful rings. So you guys let me know if y'all ever want me to run any of these rings again. They were pretty rings. Give me 1 second so I can clear up a little bit of space. That labradorite ring. Oh, I wish that was my size. The tray is almost full. But I appreciate you guys looking and everything. With all the rings. No, Mary is me. That's my first name. I'm a Mary Elizabeth. But then everybody calls me Beth. So I am the Mary. Everybody calls me like Mary Elizabeth, Mary Beth. A lot of people call me Mary Beth. In college, I went my Mary Beth because it was easier. My friends call me Beth, and my teachers called me Mary. So, I just changed it and did Mary Beth. But now I just do Beth. But it could be either way. So, that is just me. All right, so let us do the other Rosemary G. So these are absolutely beautiful pieces. Y'all know me, I love my Rosemary G. Alright, so this is the other pair of earrings. These are just so cool earrings. These are also post-back earrings. And I'm going to show the necklace that I've got that I think matches that perfectly. So, let's see. Alright, so we've got this really beautiful necklace. This is a Rosemary G, and I can't remember the length on this one. Oh, I got you. Yep. That's cool. That is cool. I'm named after both of my grandmothers. One was a Mary, and one was an Elizabeth. Alright, so this one is 16 inches. And this is the black onyx agate. You've got, it's 16 inches, but you do have a large spring ring. You've got bow tags on here, but this one is empty. But black onyx, a little bit of copper, a little bit of brass, a little bit of brass tone, gold tone. But then you come down here, you've got the African amber, and beautiful black, agates or quartz, thing. Really pretty necklace. Now this is a really good classic necklace. Very classic look, very elegant, I think. Really it's statement without being crazy statement. One of my favorites of hers. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid at 72. If there's any interest on this one. But what I loved about this is that it also looks great with these earrings. Now these earrings I paid up a little bit for. This is not from the same person I got my other things from today. But they are really beautiful earrings. These are, let me find my little things. Okay. All right. So beautiful earrings. So these are your, I guess, gold plated or gold filled. Here's the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. And there's her like little information. Post earrings with the little like cushion, not really cushion back. What do you call that? Lever back, maybe something like it. But you've got the hematite. Again with the black quartz or black onyx beads. And then you've got the amber, reconstituted amber. And I just thought, I mean, that's just incredible together. Um, yeah, it does, right? Right. Yeah, I think of that too. Um, if Rosemary G did a little bit more with like your diamonds and your um uh more of your precious gemstones, yeah, definitely. Um, so beautiful, beautiful, but yeah, very elaborate, very ornate. But she's got a good mixture of different things. But I love these earrings. The earrings are awesome. The earrings I am going to do, I can't lower these too much because this is from a different seller and she's was a little bit more. Um, the lowest I can go on these is 48. Actually, I think I'm taking a hit at 48, but that's okay. Great earrings if there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful. These are just so cool. And again, I think they look just amazing with that necklace. All right, so those are there if there's any interest in those. And we'll move this guy back here. All right. So let's see, what else do we have? Get out all my little sheets of paper here. I know, right? I thought so. I thought they looked phenomenal together. Now this one, I know Christy showed this one yesterday. This is a really beautiful necklace. Um, Unfortunately, my source is, I don't have the same source that they have, so mine are a little bit more to get. And so I apologize for the price, but anyway, this is 38 inches. This is beautiful. You've got beautiful lapis beads. It does have a spring ring. Beautiful lapis beads. Then you come down to the hand blown glass. And these are gorgeous. And look at the gold filled or gold plated beads. And then you've got a little bit of hematite. So you've got like the little hematite in there with the beads. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful gold cross. Absolute gorgeous. The cross is gold plated. This does come with the Saks tag. And so it retailed for $190. And then here is the Roto tag. And it tells you lapis, hematite, hand blown glass, and then gold plated cross. This is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. I absolutely love this. I think this is gorgeous. Um, the best I can do on this one, if there is any interest on this one, I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Um, the best I can do on this one is going to be a starting bid at 76. If there's any interest on this one. But gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I love the beads. I love the lapis. But I think this is such a pretty necklace on. And Christy took a really awesome picture the other day with her with this on. And this is such a neat necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Absolutely beautiful if there's any interest. All right. Then another favorite. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That's what I thought too, Michelle. This next one, this is really pretty. This is 40 inches. This is brick quartz, with moss agate. Yep, yep. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is 40 inches. It does have the spring clasp. It does have the roto tag. Brick quartz, multi-agate, carnelian, and tiger's eye. So absolutely beautiful. I love these. Because you can really see the moss agate in these. Then of course you got your carnelian and your tiger's eye. With your brick agates and your gold tone and brass findings. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, I'm going to do a starting bid at 90. If there's any interest on that one. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. I love the colors in this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And then the last one that I've got, this is the carnelian. It's the brick quartz with carnelian and brass. But you've got your gold tone or gold filled findings. It's got both tags. This one says brass disc carnelian, retailed for $190. But beautiful brick quartz, beautiful carnelian. And then you come down and you've got this really cool brass. Now this is old and it's got some age to it. So you've got just a little bit of wear to or oxidation to the brass. But it really is beautiful. I love this necklace. I think this is really, really cool. This one is 20 inches. So really neat necklace on this one. This one, I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. I can't go too far because I'm already at cost. But I'm going to do 88. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's a really cool necklace. It's a really different necklace. All right. So that is there also. All right, so that is it on my Rosemary G. All right, so thank you guys so much for looking. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. I love my Rosemary G. I know, right? Different styles too. I love that they're all different styles. Um, and you got some that are statement pieces, some that are just fun pieces, some that are very classic. She just, I don't know, she just had a really, really great talent for some of these things. There you go. Yep, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful one too. I know I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna keep this one. I've been eyeballing this one for ages. I'll leave it in there for a little bit longer, but when I go through and I do my collection overhaul or my collection video, if it's still here, I might keep it. Bought it from Christy. Yep, I know which one you're talking about. Yep, that's awesome. I know she has such a wonderful collection or selection too. And I always find ones that I was like, oh, I don't have that one, or I haven't seen that one. So this one really is a really cool necklace. The lapis is beautiful, the glass is beautiful, but this is so totally 80s vibes. Like I love it. Like I feel like I need to have on like black leggings and pair of jean shorts and a big old um yep, you have Deborah. Yep, a garnet one and then the cloisonne one. Um but yeah, this cross one, like big old gray sweatshirts, with a very open neck, with a pair of leggings and jean, like I so see like 80s vibes with that. Like I think that would go wonderful with a big sweater. All right, so here is this one. I keep these packed up in bubble wrap. All right, and I know I need to get back to that. I've gotten all the pieces now. or at least for what I think I'm doing. So I need to start. I need to go back and finish up on those. And maybe I can get a chance to do it. So maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get a chance to tomorrow. Like I'm having a hard time trying to find time to do some of this stuff. Because my next little bit is gonna be busy. Um, but I am working on that. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely, definitely. All right. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Um, or anything else that you guys would like for me to go through? I could run back through anything. I could run back through any of the rings, any the stuff that we had up earlier. Karen, I don't know if you saw this, but this is a really neat bracelet. And you might can actually shed a little bit of light on this. When I Google lens this comes up Moroccan. I don't know if this is Moroccan or not. It doesn't have a maker's mark. Now it is sterling silver, it is coral, and it is like some kind of maybe Tibetan or Asian turquoise. Oh, and she may have popped off. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. But is there any other interest? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I am going to work on that. Looks more like Tibetan. Okay. Uh, Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, when I Google lens that, it kept coming up Moroccan. But I didn't necessarily think it. Well, I don't know. I don't know Moroccan jewelry. I don't know African jewelry. Um, but I wasn't sure. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh oh. No, it could be. Oh boy, the dogs are gonna start barking.
Granddaddy long day. Granddaddy long day.
All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Um. Okay. Well, listen. Thank you guys so much for being here. It has been a really great Sunday. I mean Saturday. It's not Sunday yet. I will send around invoices this evening. Now the cat gets up.
Because the one she loves came home.
You ought to feel how hot this is. As a matter of fact, I could show some. Well, I'll save these for Monday. What is it? The silver pieces price on the bracelet. Oh, my bad, Gail. Let me get my little tag. Let me check on that real quickly. I tell you what, I had 60 on it. Because of the content. I'll bring it down. And I'll do a starting bid at 52. If there's any interest on this one. Or did I do it?
No, that's a good one.
I'll double check too. If I quoted at a smaller price at another time, I'll honor a smaller price. But anyway, 50. I've got 52 on that one. It is the coral, and then sterling silver, and then the turquoise. This one is, I'm gonna say it's probably closer to 6 3/4 to 7. I don't know. I could get it on my wrist at 7 1/4. But I'm gonna say about size 7. I'm gonna say size 7 on this one. I can get it on my wrist. It's just a little snug, and I wear shoot, I can't get it out. 7 1/4. All right, thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 52, so we will count it down. So going once, twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gail. It is. It's a really cool bracelet. Really, really cool. That coral is gorgeous. Um, and then you got the little bits of turquoise. So really nice. Thank you, Gail. All right. So yes, thank you guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to run through? I know I don't have a lot out here on the table, but we've got coral, tiger's eye, um, rock crystal, if I could get it out, amethyst, fossil, or I could run through anything else if there's anything else that you guys are interested in. But I will go through and I'll invoice tonight. And then, of course, I'll be back on Monday at 9. And if you do purchase Monday also, I will invoice Monday night, but I will not charge any additional for shipping. So everything will be combined. And don't forget, next Saturday, I will not be on next Saturday. I'm actually coming on next Friday. So I'll be on next Friday um, at 8 o'clock. So Friday I'll be coming on at 8 instead of doing Saturday. Because we got Skylar's birthday. So Grace, thank you so much for being here. Have a great weekend. All of you guys, thank y'all so much for being here. This has been a really fun show, a really great show. I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all so much for everything and for spending your Saturday with me. And hope to see you guys Monday. And then we'll see you guys next Friday. So love you all. Have a really great week. And if there is anything that you guys are interested in, just send me a message. But I appreciate all of y'all. Love you all. Thank y'all so much.